Hello, everyone. I'm just setting this up real quick to let people know we are live. Hope we are doing well. It is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. A Warhammer. 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 The Emperor protects. Doing great? Good, good. Hey, did you finished did you play Suicide Squad and finish it and whatnot? Because I got to the end last night. Oh boy. That was a... No, you didn't play it? Oh, okay. Alright, I won't say anything then. I'm just gonna say I had a very frustrating fight last night. But it was overcome, so... It was good. The storyline was definitely worth it. I thought the story was good. It was a lot of funny, a lot of slapstick and whatnot with the characters and everything like that. I actually enjoyed it. You got PS Plus, I'd say definitely check it out. Playing some PS2 game now. What's PS2 game? Okay. We have to figure out where we were. Well, we met the big baddie, Orgalon, which I almost probably ruptured my voice last night from. We got Kivagama done. I think, if I remember right, we're heading to... Oh, right. We're trying to set up for the big fight today. Yeah. Okay. We have the fight with the Aldari. That's where we're at. Yeah. Okay, we were dealing with this thing. And a bunch of the ships came out from that. All right, we got to repair. 6 scraps, nice. We have 576. It will cost us 430 for the whole upgrade. Ooh, I want to wait on that. Oh, I have a new feature to pick up? Oh, we leveled up from that fight from yesterday. Indiana Jones and the Staff at King's. I don't think I remember that. Woodship Ram deals twice the additional damage for each extra tile traveled. Oh, wow. Repeaters and attack crafts gain 60% evasion against enemy attack crafts and 20 evasion against other attacks. Ooh, that's pretty good. It dropped today on Plus. Oh, did it really? When using post abilities, 20% chance its cooldown will be 1 round shorter. Ooh. Flagship now collects 10% more scrap from destroyed ships. Take it all. Oh, I like that. Okay. I'll take that, and I'll take Steady Hand. Those are both really good. Okay, that's that for that. Why'd this go away? Well, this needs to get turned. Why did you go? Oh, I know why, because I hit the volume. Okay, that makes sense. All right, to the Chronos fans. It's the only PS2 game that I dropped. We also got Medieval 2 also. Oh. An urgent message from Dargonis, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. The astropathic choir master is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cinerus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Let's get the chart out. Seems we're going to have to chart a new route there. That can't be good. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, Dargonis. Oh, gods, where's Dargonis? Is this a radar? Return to Dargonis. Okay, yeah, this is it. I could chart a course from here to there. I have 2 to chart it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get there. I'm going to have to come back down this way, then up that way, and everything else. Yeah, I'm going to have to chart the course. I don't have... Oh, crap, I don't have enough for this, though. Okay. What if I... What if I go here first? Then I chart a course to here, and then I could just pop to there. That might be a good idea. And then that way we also pretty much build up a course route from here to here. Because I'm going to at least need a point to probably drop this down. So I need to go here. Okay. Let's try that. We'll save it first before we try it. We'll see what it happens. The ship augurs registered an emission of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. As a result, some of the voidsmen now have glowing irises, which has proven to be quite beneficial in the performance of their duties. The vessel's confessors are in doubt and suggest it may be an outward sign of corruption. Well, better to purge the mutants than allow heresy to take root. The crew zealously carried out the rogue trader's orders and put to death everyone marked with the fiendish glimmering eyes. Only the Emperor's light may illuminate the path of his servants. Ow. Okay, now I could see I have 3, so now I could chart a course. Oh, even better. I already have one set up here. So I could just reduce the route difficulty on this. We'll make it a safe shot from here to here. And I'll come back there. During the period designated as the night shift, the air throughout the ship suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep or later reported having horrible nightmares. The Star Argenta, one of the Lord Captain's personal retinue, was found in her cabin, pale, crying, and caught up in a waking dream. She didn't seem to notice anyone around her. Instead, she clutched a fragment of burnt aquila in her hand and kept calling for her mother. It took an hour to bring her around. Oof. The warp jump passed without incident for everyone except the crew members on bridge duty. For the duration of the voyage, they heard laughter. It seemed to come from outside. Though the airtight seal of the ship's massive windows, the laughter went on and on. Oh, gods. The Joker's out there. Please don't let there be any death claws on the way there. Please don't let there be any death claws. Oh, shit! I remember that one. It sounds like the Drukhari were setting up a trap. It wouldn't be surprising. The Xenos lied. They were like, "Oh, come fight us here," and then in reality, they were like, "Yep, just leave so we can go ahead and attack Darkonis."
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Oh, we're gonna be unleashing our fury, all right. Dark Mirror Light Cruiser, okay. We have a ship over here to our side. Another ship over here to our side. Okay, who do I want to worry about? I'm going to start focusing on this one over here first, actually.
With all haste.
Send a board party and destroy that shield. Get in there, get their shields. Nice job, nice job. You didn't get the shields, but that's all right. All right, let's move. Oh, can't pop their shields. All I have is that shot. It's 22%. We'll take it.
Unleash the power of our dance batteries.
Get a little bit of damage on that. That's good. That's good. Okay, that one's got a little bit to come to us. This one's got a little bit to come to us. That one's not going to touch us. This one, however, will definitely try to hit us. Now, the question is, will they come straight or will they go this way? I don't know if they go towards this. So I'm wondering if I should boost the shield up on the front or on the side. I'm going to go with my gut and go with the side. Ooh, I made a good decision. Ooh, I made a good decision. Nice. Oof. Thunderhammer took some hits. Oh, that's alright. They did some massive hits back. Here comes that giant cruiser. Uh-oh. They got fighters. And a lot of guns. Oh, they got bombers.
The enemy shield is down.
Ooh.
Time to unleash a counterattack.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
All right, that's good. Oh, that cruiser's going to be a problem. Is that me? Master of Ethics, the Warp Channeler, Master Cannoneer, Shield Master. Okay. He out of range? Oh, he's not out of range. Nice. Send a boarding party on there to take him out. Or at least start breaking it down. That's a cool looking ship. Okay. Yeah. Turn her around.
Lock on and launch.
Get the fighters. Oh, that's torpedoes. Okay, well. It's fine. Fortunately, do not have enough for that. And if I add that to it, it's not going to make a difference. Okay. Well, we're about to find out if we get this ship back after. Because I think it's going to get destroyed. Oh, unless I can hide in those shields. Bombers are coming back. I don't know where those bombers are going. The torpedoes. Ooh, we're not in range yet, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do a couple things here. Oh, fortunately the torpedoes cannot get to them yet. Alright. Boarding party. Let's try to knock them out some more. I can actually get close enough to do this. All right. Oh, I've got ideas. All right, let's wreck those shields. Good. Let's find the weak spot on that bad boy. Front of the ship, okay.
Deliver their demise.
Start hammering.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Nice, nice, nice. Right, we need our shields, not our cannoneer. Let's give that ability, and they are more than likely going to hit us on that side. Yep, you get in there and hide in there. Good call, good call. Don't know technically if they're attacking the front or the side. Looks like the side because we're not taking a ton of damage. Oh, they bypassed the torpedoes. All right, the bombers didn't do a lot. That's good. Um. Turn the torpedoes around.
We have a destination.
So the snow is melting. Now comes the freezing ice. Can it get to that point of freezing ice out there?
Full speed ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Send our enemies to the void.
It's gonna get colder tonight and all the snow is melted. I mean, like, I can see it here because, like, we're at, like, 10 degrees, or 7, well, we're 17 degrees. I don't know what we're at right now, but, I mean, by later tonight, it's going to probably be in the 10s or something like that. Unless it stays close to that, but I doubt it will stay close to that.
Deliver their demise.
Be about 18 here tonight. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't think Texas could get that cold at night. Shows what I know. Those bombers are still coming in. No, not that side. Ah, crap.
Outstanding.
Nice. Well, those bombers got nowhere to go. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, luckily, it's only one. Did it die? Oh my God! It's on its like last. It's on its last legs.
Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Ooh. What we get? Long range broadside plasma macro cannons, fire shots, dealing 33. Ooh, long range. Nice. It's a rare occurrence. Yeah, yeah. Well, snow in Texas is a rare occurrence, so I can absolutely see that being a thing. All right. 710. Well, I can easily now do this. Let's upgrade the hull. Oh, this is a long range as well, too. Okay, that's the, yeah, this is the front. The ramming, yeah, yeah. Torpedoes and the ram. Okay, yeah. Wait, these are both long range anyway? I didn't feel like those were long range. I don't know what that is. All right. Dargonis. We be dealing with things. More people, more efficiency. Let's see. According to the new doctrine, the disenfranchised will be servitized or disposed of through hazardous work. Oh, cost us 2 people will get more efficiency. Okay. That's all we can really do, though. How come I can't do this? Blocks Adeptus Arbitrus. Blocks Season of Wars. One of the projects has been completed. Prometheum 3, Plasteel 3. I'm guessing because of that, maybe? Huh. We'll figure it out. No, I don't want to. I don't need projects and whatnot. I need this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me go to my palace. It's being attacked, supposedly. Oh, gods. Yes, it is.
Know your duty.
Hey, Vale. Hey, you were right, by the way. It was Siege. Lamidia is looking a little disabled, but her appearance otherwise remains unchanged. Yeah, so come to find out, inside that cogitator, there was a Zeech screamer. Yep, so that's what was causing it. Praise the throne, your lordship. You're here. Your subjects need you more than ever. You made the Dargonus before it could be devastated by a Drukhari. Oh, that's what the blue things mean. Oh, you just did a heretical ending because you had a quick save at the final boss. Oh, yeah? Is it crazy? I mean, don't tell me what it is, but is it crazy? That's all I'm wondering. I'm looking forward to the heretical playthrough. Oh, it's gonna be nuts. There will be no shits given. We're just gonna jump into the pool of chaos and just swim in it. Dargonus has been hit by a mass Xeno attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to the settlements, but the fights continue here as well in the Von Valencia's palace. Lady Wassarian, where's Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. The secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances, he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. Where's the governor? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Still, each family has provided all available resources to defense of Dargonus, or rather the defense of the respective regions. I need details. What is transpired on the planet? I'll just say I became the greatest enemy of the Imperium. Oh, yeah, that sounds amazing. Well, when I met Urganin or whatever his name was, and he literally I saw the heretical choice that you could make that said, I will just give me the gifts of the gods or something like that, of the chaos gods, and I'm like, oh wow. Oh, I'm like, oh, I wonder what this could do. The attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had this time to start mobilizing, and civilians went on to organize the defenses. I'm going to be honest, I might try to platinum this year. I might go for it. This game has been nothing but amazing. But that would mean I would have to play, I think, like the hardest difficulty or the second to hardest difficulty or something like that. So, oh. Well, maybe the heretical playthrough would be the way to go because you probably get a lot of power just at the sacrifice of everything. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters. Others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates. Yeah, it does have difficulty trophies. I know. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of the millions of people. There's a high likelihood that we've lost them forever. Okay, we got ads. This seems kind of important, so we'll hold off our first break. Oh boy. Man. Yeah, I was telling Darth I finished Suicide Squad last night as well because it was free on PS Plus. So I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. I want to see what the story's like and everything. And I watched a few streams of it here and there. I just never watched like some of the key like moments and stuff like that, which was good because there was a lot of surprises in it that I was like, oh, this is cool. And the story I actually enjoyed. I don't get the backlash over the whole Batman thing. I honestly think they did fine with it, but I don't know. I think the problem is people were immediately looking at the YouTube thing when like that one specific part happened, but there was something like even before that that absolutely was perfect for Batman. Because it was Kevin Conroy. Yeah, but I mean, the way they did it and the way they wrote the story for it and stuff like that, I think it was fine. I don't know. And then, not to mention at the end, after the credits, they actually give like um, they give this really nice speech for Batman, and then they literally hit it off with like a thank you, Kevin, and everything like that. It was like, oh wow, that was really good. It actually brought a tear to my eye because I was like, oh man. Because you could tell the way they were talking about it, like the way they did the speech, they were talking about Batman, but at the same time, you could tell the way they worded it that they were actually talking about Kevin. So it was really well done. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was fine. I liked it. I liked the story and everything like that. I completely see some of the complaints because there is a lot of repetitism when it comes to like the missions and stuff like that, and they all are very live service style missions and stuff. Like hold this area for X amount of time. It's like it felt like Avengers like style, which. But the cutscenes and like some of the actual like boss fights, they were absolutely incredible. Like they were great. Like that felt like the boss fights and some of like the cutscenes, like that felt like Batman stuff. That felt like Rocksteady. Like the way they did the previous Batman games. Like they did a great job with those. But the missions themselves were just like very like, oh, okay, this is just I've got to hold this area, or I got to fight this amount of things and stuff like that. But like the boss fights against like the actual against the Justice League, like they were actually really good. They were really well done. Each one was different. Each one had a different style to it. I thought that was pretty cool. And it felt like an actual, like those felt like video game boss fights. It didn't feel like live service boss fights. Like they weren't just all tank and spanks. They had mechanics and everything like that and stuff. Although there was one very frustrating one. But it wasn't bad. Part of the issues people had was the basic premise as they heard it: kill the Justice League. The fans of the franchise weren't keen on killing their favorite heroes. Who did I play as? I played as Deadshot a lot. I mean, you play as everybody because like certain missions like boost. They like certain missions will say if you play as Harley, you get like boosted experience and boosted like defense and things like that. But most of the story, like most of the time, I played as Deadshot because I really enjoyed the sniper rifle stuff. I've been getting into sniper rifles a lot more. But yeah, I could see that feel. Yeah, I knew that was a big thing because I remember when that first came out, everyone was hoping like Rocksteady was actually doing a full Superman game. Like people wanted to see an actual Superman game, which to this day we still haven't seen a Superman game, which still surprises me. Like me some sniper rifle gameplay. Yeah. I've been enjoying ever since I started playing sniper rifle on Mass Effect, like years and years ago. I've enjoyed playing sniper rifle here and there. I just can't do it in multiplayer because I'm a terrible shot. But PvE, I got a better chance. But I do like my shotguns though too. So I did jump around between Deadshot and King Shark and Boomerang and stuff like that. I love Boomerang's traversal. I thought that was awesome. Like the throwing the thing and then doing the speed thing and stuff. At least a good Superman. Yeah, exactly. It was fun to play it off stream and see the storyline and stuff. Now I'm in like the season pass things where you can like unlock the other characters. So I might do that for a little bit, see if I can unlock like the Joker and see how he plays and stuff, and what do you call it? Deathstroke and stuff. And Lady Freeze. See how they are. All depends how much grinding I have to do with it. You're gonna install Borderlands 3 to play your main flak build on TVHM. It's TVHM. I know what I feel like I know what that is, but I can't remember what it is because it's been so long since I've even touched Borderlands 3. The Vault Hunter mode. Oh, right. True Vault Hunter mode. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's been forever since we played that. Okay. So we got the Xenos attacking our own palace and everybody around it. I vow to make the Xenos pay dearly for every human life they've claimed. Oh, what I wouldn't give to join that punitive expedition, your lordship, but my duty is to the welfare of this planet, not military operations. This is my plea to you, rogue trader. Make them rue the day that they decided to assault Darkonis. Oh, I will make them rue. So what's the current situation? The PDF is in the process of exterminating. Somebody sent me a PDF. Is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra. Man, I wonder how much time I had. It's a good thing I was almost going to stop at that other planet, like that other area, and look around first before I went. But I was like, ooh, I feel like I should go like now. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace, but without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break their resistance. I have a feeling the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from our residents to other areas of the planet. The scum must have set up control center inside. We take up their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. Alright. Going in. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of ground operation to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonis. I will save Dargonis. There's no time thing until it says get to no point of return. No, but it does say specifically that you made it here in time before. So I think you did have an X amount of turns to get back here before it was maybe fully destroyed. Because Geigen did mention, yes, there is no time thing per se, but stuff can happen on planets if you don't get there at like, or if you let things happen and stuff like that. So. Speaking of PDF, someone got doomed to playing a PDF file, but only in Chromium-based browsers. I mean, that's not surprising. People have played Doom on freaking fridges at this point, and watches.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the Von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
No, it never had us being the rogue trader, so what can you say?
The holy xenocide is its
Oh! Look at this little diversion we picked up over here. Nice. We're going to attack him from this side. Alright, let's start getting everybody ready here. We've got a battle. A battle. Alright. Albert in the front. Gent is up here, ready to burn the heretic. Hendrick's here. Pascal, let's put you here behind cover. Sniping, and Cabela, let's get you nice and close up here so that way you'll run in and start slashing up. They have Doom running on Ecoli, would take the heat death of the universe to finish the game. It runs like 7 frames a minute, but hey, it's a start. It's so crazy, like the evolution of Doom. I love that it's actually a thing. It's like it's literally the evolution of Doom. All right, let's set Cabela up here. Let's go ahead and get this so she'll bleed. Let's make this a target with the opening. Let's give this to her. She's not a prime target. Let's go ahead and do this as well. This will leave us with the 2, which is perfect. Then we'll finish it off with starting with this. We could do a little jumpy jumps.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Nice, good start, good start. Here come the witches. Taking their drugs. I thought when you said E. coli, you're talking about the bacteria. I'm like, how was that? Okay. Oh, this is going to be good.
A tactically sound approach.
We should be able to hit them both.
Victory is imminent.
Let's make that one the target.
It will be done. Indeed. Gray hair, sure hair. Call this a strike?
Okay, that one's a little insane, but that's all right. Can't unfortunately run through there to get to them. Or can I?
At your beck and call.
If I do that,
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent.
nice. Nice. We like that. Right? Well, where are these all coming from? We decided, oh, we're coming off this side. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're going to have some help here, too. Okay. I was like, I felt like it was a little less on enemies.
Stay vigilant.
Well, that person died for the Emperor. And it seems I have stormtroopers on my team. Yay. Good times, good times. I got stormtroopers on my team.
Guided by faith.
All right, that one's dead next to us, so we don't have to worry about that one. All right, let's do it. Call out the recital. I'm going to save those and those for now. Let's just go ahead and call the bold. That's the Astor military for it? Yeah.
I'll do it.
Ooh, dodge my fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can you dodge it again? Can you? Can you? Probably can, actually, with 31%. Yeah, we haven't marked any of them prey, but I want to wait till we get over there, and then we'll start marking people as prey. %, no matter what. Whether we hit him with the fire or this. All right, we're just gonna go for it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, dodged again. All right, well, let's get out of there.
I'll do it.
I'm going to save the specialty for now, because we've still got more of us still there to go anyway. We can take out these two next to us. Like, for instance,
Actions will speak louder than words.
let's get the Warhammer up.
Rejoice in service.
Dodge.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
Right?
As honor ordains.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name.
On the art of pain. I will tear your heart out for this.
All right, let's see.
Rejoice in service.
Onward.
There you go. Stuff in there.
Let's see to it.
Let's get the word of the Emperor.
Naturally.
that. Put this on us to give us more strength.
Lord Captain.
It's a rush.
See to it.
Oh, beautiful crit. Beautiful crit. Still going to hold the specialties for now because these two are just about dead, so we'll wait till we get in here because we're going to have more enemies to deal with. Pascal, in theory, should be able to... Oh, actually, we're going to probably go after this gunslinger back here. So, let's go ahead and set ourselves up for sniping. Go ahead and drop that on them. Which then, in turn, we can go ahead and drop this on them. Cut some of that armor away and whatnot. Let's go ahead and create an opening on this one.
Running binaric override.
And we'll go ahead and we'll start with a Death Whisper. Oh, actually, wait, before we do that, let's go ahead and let's see. We'll do an Elusive Shadow for that extra damage. We'll never know what's coming. And now let's go ahead and snipe. Ooh! Beautiful. Full on crit to death. Love it. Like getting a hole-in-one in golf. It's just that good.
As the tenants demand.
Do poison strike on them.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. The other side awaits,
Beautiful.
as honor ordains.
Beautiful. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right, let's start moving in this way.
I shall not fail.
Okay, so our enemies are over here, it looks like. Got a couple gunslingers. We've got this witch over here.
I will do my duty.
Also do this, move a little more.
Indeed.
Then what we're going to do is now we're going to go ahead and we're going to
No
do this,
matter the cost.
which allows us
My place is at the fore.
get right up in the face.
At your beck and call.
Drop that. Let's drop that.
It will be done.
Whoa. 104 damage.
At your beck and call.
And dead. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at Albert go. The beast.
Gray hair, sure hair. Reduced to dust.
Oh my god, it's that man.
Your death is approaching.
I'm gonna hate to get rid of him when the time comes, but Move him over to the... Probably change him for the Space Marine is my plan, but we'll see what happens. Alright, Argenta's gonna move in here soon. Let's see, we'll start going this way. Now the only problem is all our enemies are like over here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
My blood sings in anticipation.
Okay, good. Well, this one's coming to us, so that's a plus. Yeah, the heretical playthrough, we're gonna play like a pirate slash like gunslinger type deal. It'll be fun. Or maybe a psyker gunslinger could be a cool idea. Because we could do like shouts and things like that. And then also have the two guns. I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes. It's going to be a while till we play the heretical playthrough anyway, too. I want to play Pathfinder after this. I definitely want to go back and play that Paladin playthrough. Can't afford to see Argenta. I can see Cabela. I can give her another turn. I don't know if they can go past the barriers or not. I think I'll wait. We'll see what happens. Nice. The wardens are actually doing a good job.
I need a foothold. More trouble than it's worth. Alas, no.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hendrix, don't, like, you don't have to murder. Jesus.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if I can break this barrier.
Get me a target. Not sanctioned to do this.
No, I can't.
More trouble than it's worth.
No, I can't kill the barrier, but I can get around. Or I can work my way around. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. All right.
I must not falter.
Come on, Wardens, do your thing.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
All right, we can set up to shoot that gunslinger.
Running binary override. My competencies are not that universal.
Let's go for that person. They're gonna have cover, so let's use precise attack.
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Well, it's worth a shot.
My faith strengthens me. Woe to you.
It's too bad we can't, like, jump over the barrier. I don't want to go down here yet because I don't know for sure if we're going to be running into anything. So we'll keep the battlefield to here for now.
Comes in silence.
It's kind of like that ghost ship we ran into. Using the flamethrower was so satisfying. It is, Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, I love the flamethrower. I absolutely agree.
As the tenets demand. I cannot serve you in this way.
Oh, so close yet so far away. Ooh, I think I can charge from here, though.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead.
I think that's all that's left is this one here. I should be able to burn her from here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Ugh.
I'll do it.
Nice. I got the burn on at least.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Will not submit.
Nice. Okay. All this is going to cargo.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah. All in the cargo. We don't deal with that alien scum technology. My palace!
The machine gun grants me insight.
My goddamn palace!
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A little while ago, there were people here just chilling. Oh, I wonder how this is going to change Orsilia's thing.
Duty prevails.
Spot the armed mind hidden under his body.
What a shameful
Oh!
failure.
Stay
Ow.
faithful, and
Okay.
you will be rewarded.
Don't stand the fires,
Over there.
people, please.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ow! Okay.
With each
A sacred machine possessed by Ariel.
I will drown you in your own
With Cesaro notices
streams.
you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. Drukari's lips stretch into a predatory grin and bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only the promise of pain. You! Malformed monkey! Putrid vermin! You will pay for every moment I've spent on this pitiful planet. In the name of the Emperor, for the glory of humanity, die, monster! I'm not even giving them a chance to talk. Oh shit! Battle cries are being happening, and the battle has begun. All right, Tazara, monkey. Uh oh. Oh, I don't like this. All right, so we got them on both ends. People above us too, as well. What's that? Oh, we might be able to get the turrets to turn on them. Okay, we will definitely try for that. I bet if we free them, they'll probably help us. So let's go up there and we'll start with that. What about this side? Anything up here? Nothing up here, but we can come down and attack up here. And I think they may be holding more up here. So we'll take a team over this way as well, too. Actually, let's put Argenta on that side. We'll put Cabela on that side with us. Hendrix will go with them. Pascal can kind of chill back here and do some sniping. Bella, I want over here. Oh, actually, no. I want Pascal over here because he's going to try to turn the turrets on. All right. For those who are about to die, we salute you. Let's rock. For the Holy Emperor!
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh, yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, now we gotta get it so we burn everybody except them. Beautiful. This will not touch them at all. Will it? No. Oh, no, we should be fine. Okay, if we do that, we definitely will not touch them. All right. I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna burn them. I feel like the fire is gonna burn them too, because I think anything in the red is gonna get hit by the fire. Yeah, I think I was right on that. I think anything in that red is going to get hit by the fire, so that was probably the better move right there. Okay, there we go. There we go. That won't hit them at all. Those guards are probably like, woo, it's getting hot over here. Man, Tazara's coming right in for the battle, huh? Well, I'm not one to walk away from a battle.
And so it shall be done.
Is this a dumb idea? Probably. We're gonna do it anyway? Hell yeah.
The Emperor commands.
So shall it be done.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. You got one shot, brother. Take the shot.
Request approved. This is an equation.
Nice.
Life is a negligible variable.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
Come on, Pascal, you can make it. Just gotta get over here and turn this bad boy on. 52%, you got this.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
Injured. I'm enraged.
That's a hell of a shot.
The road take you. Fire is contempt.
Oh. Pain.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail. As the tenants speak.
Ooh, very nice. Cabela's in a world of trouble over here. I mean, not Cabela. I mean, Tazara is in a world of trouble over here.
I'm amended.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Alright, let's get him as close as we can down here.
I'm not interested. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
Alright, I feel like, yep, let's definitely use this now.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's get right in the middle of this.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent, like the aftermath of an orbital strike.
Okay, now hopefully we took them out. The warden should be able to come back into it, pick up stuff, and maybe start fighting.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Beautiful.
What a pleasure.
I'm hoping to maybe get a heal for her, but unfortunately I can't do that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I guess I should have. I maybe should have rushed instead.
It will be done.
That's okay. We got it set up for this.
Hold on.
There is only death. Yours or
Let's
mine.
make it quick.
They're shooting their own leader. Crap, I'm got enemies all around me. I need to get to that and turn the turret on. Ah. If I could just make it. If I could just make it. Now I've got to fight my way through.
Running by narrative. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Much more I can do with that. Well, I can at least mess up their guns.
Running binary override. Request approved.
I won't go down easy.
Alright, I'm gonna have Hendrix try to help with this.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
Pay for this in blood.
Good.
See to it. I won't object to it.
Let's give us a word of the Emperor. Good, good, good. Drop a little of that. And that'll be it. Okay.
You call this a strike?
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Endure everything with unshakable faith.
My soul hunger beckons.
Trying to poison us pretty good here.
And hardship we prove our devotion.
Can we do anything with the wardens? No. Fortunately, we cannot. Okay, if I go here, though, I've got 3 shots. Oh, that gives me an idea. Okay. 1,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
2,
I'll do it.
3.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
27, 13, and 66. I was hoping her main thing would kick off.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm so close to having the main thing, her like special kickoff, but not yet.
Cleanses the body.
Oh god, there's a heavy coming in.
I will endure.
Jesus. Well, they're dead. That's good. Oh, they're not dead yet. Oh, never mind. Take that back.
And so it shall.
Now they're dead. There goes the leader.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
Okay. Let's see. We get Pascal into the move.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, you can get like almost right there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural proverb combat is an equation. Your life is an inevitable variable. If desire condemns you,
Oh, this might be enough. This might be enough.
operation
Yes!
successful.
Yes! The turrets are gonna fire. And it's going to be beautiful. Let's see the roar of the macro cannons. Taking a while for that. Kick in there, turrets. Gonna do something? Nope. Okay. Something's gonna happen. Maybe.
Cogitation fails.
Okay, well, if we got this, we got one shot left. Let's go ahead and do this at least.
My vow is to liberate you, machine spirit.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Alright, who's gonna get a second turn here?
As honor ordains. The shadows.
My revenge will be delectable.
Okay, that's it on that side. I want to see those turrets roar. Where are they? Oh, they're up because they must be doing something here. Okay, we're gonna move over one. And then this will allow us to do this.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. By the web. Let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Nice attack, nice attack.
The shadows will see it done.
Let's blood file that area.
I've suffered worse.
Ooh, do I want to rush in for this? Because... Oh, I can't. Oh, unless I move like maybe one. Oh, I won't be able to unless I go like here. There's obstruction things in front of me.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Nice. Oh, look, Chikari.
Out of my way.
Yep, a lot of Chikari. They're firing at the turret, but the turret is yet to go, nor has it done anything. So I don't know what's going on with that. I turned it on, but I don't know if that's bugged or whatnot. But you know what? It's fine.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
All right, let's set ourselves up for a sniper spot.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Let's drop down this on you. Let's pop that on you. Let's pop that on you. I will say, when you get into the higher levels, there's a lot of things to do. It's crazy the amount of stuff to do, like, once you get into the higher levels. There we go. We'll heal Stormgar up some.
But of course, I'm done with this one.
Doom Trader. You perform 500 critical hits with your party members. Nice. I like that. I like that. 500 crits.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, I should have did this first. So I could have put everybody in the light of the Emperor. That's good. It's a nice trophy to get. Yeah. Like that one.
I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Be gone.
All right. Can I get in the midst of this? Yeah, I can get this one. Wait a minute. Isn't there another one coming down here? Oh, yeah.
I need a foothold.
Let's go after this warrior.
Let's see to it. I will tear your heart out for this.
Let's give him an Inquisitor kick.
I won't object to it. You've unleashed my fury.
Have I, though?
My mastery is unsurpassed.
This blade whispers your name. An offering of blood.
Oh, there they are.
Faith shields me.
There they are.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I don't know why those. I might have turned all. Oh, I think I turned all the command, like all those main commands off because I'm gonna go. I was gonna go back and clean all that up. I wanted to do new stuff down the line. All right, let's see. What can we do here?
Doubt is for the weak.
30%. 30%.
I'll do it.
Woe to you.
Let's go ahead and heal her.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
This be the hand of the healer.
Nothing.
Surprisingly enough that he actually came in to fight there. Nice. Good hit.
I will not be deterred.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
By the web. My blade whispers your name.
Actions will speak louder than
All right,
words.
let's do that.
Rejoice in service.
The bulwark up for us. And that's it. Oof.
Prove our devotion.
That toxic burst, man. That's rough.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail, as the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadow, let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
Not dead yet, but it worked.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. I should be able to do this. Yeah.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Ads are up. We'll keep doing the fight. It's pretty much just going to be a lot of this anyway.
I won't go down easy.
Okay. Who is closest to me that I can... Oh, perfect.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Comprehends all.
My vow is observed.
Ah. Miss.
I'm done with this one.
No, unfortunately, you can't do anything with them. I was kind of hoping that we would have saved them, and then it would have been like, oh, yeah, you can,
Not injured. I'm enraged.
Okay. Now your ability comes up. God dang it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh. Dodge out of the way. All right. All right.
As the Emperor commands, I do my Emperor.
Not gonna dodge that.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
Injuries will not slow me.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Let's see. We have only them left.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
And so shall it be done.
You know what to do.
As the tenets demand.
I'll tear your heart out with it.
Will you, though?
I shall not fail.
I mean, will you, though?
I
returned.
I feel nothing.
Towards
Fear
our ultimate
nothing.
victory.
I bring mercy in retribution.
All right.
Trust me. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
You will pay for this in blood.
As honor ordains.
You call this a strike?
I think we'll go back and still give him the hammer. And then go from there. All we've got left is that one enemy, and that's it.
Your last stroke of luck.
Oh, sir, you are dead.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric. Ready for next.
Sin
My faith is my shield.
Nice. All right.
Guide my path to glory.
Battle over. Bloodthirster. Power sword, two-hander. Jukari. Oof. Each hit decreases the target's weapon skill, ballistic skills, strength, toughness, and perception. Most warriors prefer swords. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I'll take it, and if I can give it to Cabela, I will. We'll see what happens. Let's free the wardens.
Let us
Saved everybody.
walk this path to the end.
So that's a plus. We're one step away from death. But we got you.
Know your duty.
Okay, anything else that we should be aware of?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's like your staff. My palace! My palace! Think what's his name's gonna be in here? That one dark elf that like called us to combat. I think this was all a ruse. I think that was a ruse when he was saying, "Oh, come meet us in our home world and we'll fight" and stuff like that. I think that was a ruse to get him to come off so they could attack here. I don't think they had any intention of following through with that. I mean, Drukari being honorable. I should have realized that in the beginning. Yeah, she doesn't use these weapons. Okay.
The Divine watches over us.
Let's go back to the palace. Let's see what's happening inside. I forget if they said anybody got into the palace. I think they said it was just outside, but they were holding the front. So we'll see if anybody's inside the palace. Oh, they definitely got inside the palace. Yeah. Yeah, no, they definitely got inside the palace.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Like the servitors are just still working away.
Cast your eye there.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward. I will revel in your pain.
Who the hell are these? Beastmasters? Where are their beasts? Probably don't want to know. This isn't... That's cover, but that's not cover. Alright, we're running in. Oh, gods. Well, that might be the end of Achilles. Yeah, at least I can burn here now.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You're a target.
As the Emperor commands,
You're
I
a target.
act.
You're a
Doubters for the
target.
weak. I'll do it.
Pull the blood.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is why I was chosen.
Gods, Argenta's gonna kill everyone just freaking alone.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, good, he is still alive. Oh, that's cool. If an enemy kills him, it's still scripted that they say, oh, that's, oh, good. I was like, oh, Jesus, he, like, made one step. Covered in Drukari blood and his own, Achilles Scalander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God, Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? Struck by excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on his golden chain, but it is missing. Henrix impassively observes Achilles' torment. And then his lips curl as he shakes his head. Poor show, Scalander. How could you fail to notice the impending danger? Perhaps I was wrong to have had such high hopes for you. Achilles glances at Henrik's expression pained. I failed you, Master Van Calix. Praise be to the golden throne of the God Emperor, you're alive. Your lordship, I've been praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The people of Dargonis fought to the last, but the onslaught of the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal. We got enough of that, yeah. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukhari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds is life-threatening. His wounds are shallow. The foe did not want to cut his thread, and yet each wound has touched a nerve to plunge the victim into a pit of agony. Every cut is a message, not to us, but to the one whose body has become a sheet of parchment. Gabella's lips curls in disgust, a message of unclean words. We'll help the man. Your fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicaid allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease his pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. The yawn of the darkest abyss, Achilles. Why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent the Drukhari assault? I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but an assault on the rogue trader's capital, foolhardy, even for Drukhari. I never had thought. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? His burnt lips twisted into a bitter smile. Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratium secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other monkey have been helping them all this time, renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It'll take time to identify these traitors' humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dargonis. That's enough talking, Achilles. I will contact Clementia and have her summon a Medicaid. Get out of the palace while you can. Achilles bows and withdraws to the great gatehouse in front of the palace. Oh, shit!
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
They attacking my people. Retribution is going to be swift. I will say that much. Retribution is coming.
The Vicia, would he be proud?
And cuts are barely distinguishable. This is the work of a skilled torturer.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Oh, there was maybe supposed to be something there. Broken furniture, tattered fabric, bloodstains. Someone in this room put up a desperate defense against the Xenos. Oh, that would be Achilles.
Guides my path to glory.
Good job on Achilles, man, for putting up that that fight.
Pay attention.
Ooh, I see it. I see it.
See? Right there.
Yeah, I see it.
The machine god grants the insight.
Pascal, the idea was to get rid of it, not to walk into it. Oh shit, I see a slith. I see two sliths. Okay. Alright, let's get ready for this battle. We got some stuff to deal with.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, I freaking knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it! Knew it was a ruse. Marzai casually gestures with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall. At last! I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither of you. Nor me, would it? The sight of Xenos laughing on the dynastic throne makes Albert's face turn crimson. What? How did... You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your present, Xenos scum. What? This abomination? Yukari taps a finger on the armrest. With pleasure, but first I will finish my conversation with your master, monkey. Yukari freezes for a moment. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage. Yes, go to the dark side of the... No, wrong game. Wrong universe. And your pain for witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, monkey, but I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of saving your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You will pay for every slain servant of the Imperium! Well, let's go.
I want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you?
Oh, shit.
Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Oh, gods?
Your words,
We have been ambushed?
for I speak the language of the retribution.
Oh, that's surprising, actually. Oh my god, what are these? What the hell are these things? Chimeras? What the freak? Yukari's got some weird shit, I'm telling you. 133s? Alright. Sabarite, Beastmasters, Kabbalite Warriors, Witches, 2 Slith. Those are going to be nasty. We got to go after them first, I feel like. Okay, we're going to be up first, which is good. Yeah, let's go right after them. Those need to go quickly, I feel like. I'm more worried about them than whatever these freaking things are. Although, these chimeras I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for. Actually, that gives me an idea then. We'll burn the chimeras. Hendrix will help fight. Oh, Pascal, where can I set you up as a sniper? Because, boy, oh boy, we don't have a lot of choices here. We're gonna have enemies coming from here, enemies coming from here, enemies coming from here. Yeah, I guess right here will probably work. Or behind this. You got 9 inches of snow today. Now the temp is going to 12 degrees tonight. Historical day in Southeast Texas. Yeah, you and Commando are both dealing with that. Saw the picture in Discord. World's changing, man. World's changing. Snow in freaking Texas. How crazy is that, right? Alright, set Cabela up over here. Okay. This is going to be a big fight. Let's do it. So far, we've had 3 big fights. Pretty decent. We got 12 enemies versus us. Alright, let's do it. Let it begin. Yeah, we got 4 to 5 inches Sunday into Monday. I had to drive on Sunday, like right when it started too, when it was like really coming down. So I had to like go real slow to work, which was a thing, and then drive home at night. It's actually why I'm not working tonight, because I told my coworker to take the night off, because I was like, don't. He had to come from up north, so I was like, don't even drive. I was like, just don't even. I can handle the night by myself. It's like, just don't deal with it. And then so he was like, well, that sounds good. I'll do Tuesday then by myself if you want to do that. And I'm like, all right, yeah, that's cool. So I got tonight off, which is nice. So it worked out in my favor. And then, not to mention, I'm already taking Thursday off, and I'm taking Sunday off because I'm giving myself a long weekend for my birthday, so. Ugh. Which I think Friday I'm going out, but we're still trying to figure out what's going on. So Thursday we'll probably celebrate my birthday here. And then Friday I think I'm going out that night. And then Saturday we'll have Warhammer. And which is going to be part of our new thing on Saturdays, which I'm going to try to stream Warhammer Total War on Saturdays. Plus, not to mention, depending on what ends up happening with the final poll in Discord, either start the Elden Ring thing up with people being able to help by password, or we're gonna wait it out until, or we'll probably play it until. No matter what, we'll play Elden Ring pretty much until, if the poll goes to. So I thought about it. If the poll goes to Monster Hunter Wilds, we'll play Elden Ring till it comes out, because we still got the whole month of February until Wilds comes out anyway. And then that will be like our Saturday early game until Total Warhammer. And we'll start doing that, because I'm going to start streaming on Saturdays about like 4 o'clock, give or take. 4 or 5 at the earliest, depending on what time I get up. But that is my plan. I'd like to start at 4, if possible. Okay. We'll put an opening on them. We're going to start with rushing.
Victory is imminent.
That gives us an attack. With that, we're going to go ahead and do this for the killing edge. Nice. These are beefy. They're very beefy. I'm a little afraid.
At your beck and call.
I'm a little afraid, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Cabela's up. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're going to move in. We're going to give this first for the extra damage. We're going to throw down this for the bleeds. I'm going to go ahead and throw this down now. And get the blood going, so that way we get the bonuses. We've got one more to use. Let's go ahead and do a poise to strike on this guy.
As honor ordains.
And now let's go ahead and start going ham.
You will pay for this in blood.
And then we're going to do a jump.
This goes against the tenets. Trust me.
And unfortunately, that's all we have for that right now.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Oof. Heavy's going to be a thing. That heavy is going to be a thing. Okay. Oof. Already getting the toxic burst out on us. That's a thing. Okay.
I'll do it.
Recite the recitals. Let's
As the Emperor commands, I act.
do this. Yeah, you are definitely going to be a target. You are going to be another target.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, let's do that. That will help.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll pop this.
I'll do it.
Let's get the burn on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pop this for another run.
I'll do it.
That did 0 damage. I don't know why that happened. I don't like that.
Worthless.
Okay, let's make this. Let's make one of these bad boys the prey.
I'll do it.
Okay. Pascal, my man. Get you set up for a snipey shot. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get the extra damage. Got one more to use. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's finish it with a sniper shot. Beautiful. Got a crit. Got the bleed. Started. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be a tough battle. Unless they all kill each other, which is gonna be great. Oh, that claw. Good. Parries, parries, parries. We want those. We want the parries. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Words of the Emperor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's heal you up. Never played Total War Warhammer yet. You have played Roman Medieval Total War. Total War Warhammer is amazing. We have been playing it since literally the first one has come out. We've done off and on stream for all 3 games. And now with the 3 games with the Total Empires, because what it does, it literally takes all 3 games and makes them into one giant game. It is incredible. There's like so many factions to play. So many different ways to play it when it comes down to it because of the factions. They all have unique styles. Long campaigns. That's kind of one of the main reasons we're going to keep it on Saturday and just do that. So it's not going to really be variety no more on Saturday. With the old, like the way we used to do Saturday adventures. We're just going to stick to Warhammer, and then once in a while we're going to do some Darktide or Helldivers when new updates, because that's a game that all 4 of us love playing all the time. But Warhammer is a game, like I said, we've played literally the 4 of us since like the original one came out all the way up to 3 with Total Empires being a thing. So, and this way we're going to be able to have longer campaigns and stuff. So it'll be more like, it won't be as so basically a lot of times when you see Warhammer, when I do stream it on Saturday sometimes, we're usually jumping around. Like one week we have this, you know, the Jess is playing this people, you know, Phantom's playing this faction, Geigen's playing this faction, then like 2 weeks later, now we're on a different you know what I mean? Because we usually jump it around because we don't do a lot of long campaigns, but we want to do more long campaigns. So that's what this is going to entail, which will be fun. It'll be good times. It'll be definitely good times. Okay. No, I've never played Dawn of War. No, I never played Dawn of War. I used to play some RTSs back in the day. I played like StarCraft, Age of Empires, things like that, but I never played Dawn of War. I've always been kind of curious about
Let's
it.
see to it.
All right, I can move in here. I'm not going to have the ability to do that, but I can. Well, I can at least move in and do this.
I won't do that. Get me a target.
Nice. A devastating attack. We like that.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. The Emperor commands.
Let's get the war hymn off. We're going to go ahead and give the secondary attack to... yeah, let's have Cabela just keep doing her thing.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, actually, this is perfect because she can do this. Let's rock and roll it.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. I would that I could. Caught by the web.
I have 2 left. Got to break whatever shield he's got going on here.
As the tenants demand. The blade whispers your name.
This is going to be crazy because I am so going to... I have 2. Okay, I have 2, so this is what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Now watch this.
I shall not fail.
There we go. Gonna take a moment. You got to come back and redo every attack.
By no web. Let your soul be purged.
Oh my god. Such a beast. And that was all just because we gave her the extra turn.
You have been judged and found wanting.
All right, let's do follow my lead.
And so it shall be done.
Let's put the wall up. In case they shoot us, let's put the bulwark up. We'll give her
I will not be deterred.
the extra resolve, and then... Alright, that's it for that. Yeah, keep shooting him, that's fine.
Faith shields me.
I like when you shoot the enemies. Oh god, she's getting hit hard, man. Okay. That's alright, because we can get... If we can get this one killed off quickly, if we can get these 2 get killed off quickly, we can get into the main fray.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm gonna leave them 2 to that. And what I'm gonna do is start coming in here and helping out. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do a Dance Macabre here. This should give me enough room to do a full...
Victory
Yep.
is imminent.
In their face. Beautiful. Brace for impact on. Let's do that. Okay. Cabela, we're going to move over here because I don't want to hit Storm.
Death comes in silence, as honor ordains.
We're going to do this, the Elusive Shadow.
The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Just to keep a knocking. Do, 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 do.
As the tenets demand.
Ooh, very nice hit. Very nice hit. And that's all we've got for there. All right.
You will pay for this in blood.
I will endure.
Oh, she is not doing good.
Throne take you.
Just a minor setback.
Love when they shoot their own. It's so good.
Ashes, I will rise. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
This will be the hand of the healer. Okay, we're gonna move back here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think I could do this without hitting him. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, what's it gonna cost me? 2? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this then. It's fine.
I'll do it.
Nice. Okay, good, good, good.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Right, Pascal, how you doing there, buddy?
The Omnissiah knows all.
Let's do that. Communing with the machine spirit. Okay, let's help with this bad boy. Actually, you know what? I feel like they've got that. I think we should help with like other things. Let's focus on some of this stuff.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. The analysis successful.
Did we miss? Oh, get the frick out of here. 95% chance? What did we roll? A 1? Bullshit.
Yet I know no pain. Is the reward.
Vengeance will be swift. I won't object to it.
Okay. Heal Argenta up.
For the throne's glory.
Let's give ourselves this. Let's do this. Everybody gets a heal. Blessed be the healers.
Naturally.
Nice critical hit. Let's do this. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'd be able to get him to fire again. Okay. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. It's fine.
Crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Can't get him to attack again. I can't get her, but I can get him to attack again.
Emperor commands.
The good thing is I have 1 shot left. So. God damn it with the miss. Oh, you bullshit. Oh, it was all for naught.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, I hate the fact that that was all for naught. I think it's because we're wounded, so we're not doing as good as we normally do because we've gone through like 3 fights so far. These things are burning though, so that's good. Okay.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Okay, good. We'll do that.
No matter the cost.
Give ourselves a secondary thing. Ooh, I could go past him and go up to help them with that. Well, let's go take care of this Beastmaster.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Damage to bulk.
Oh, we're still up. Oh, beautiful.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Nice. All right, one of the beasties is dead.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh my god, Abelard. Man, coming in like a brute.
Victory is... At your beck and call.
You've unleashed my fury.
My man, coming in like a brute.
Guided by faith.
Oh, you two are not going to like me in a moment.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, except I screwed it up and I lost out in the thing. God dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can do this. Move up a little more and I can put this
I'll do it.
on him. It's good. Now we can get the bonuses off of that. Cut down that on you.
I shall not fail.
Let's go elusive.
As honor ordains.
Get the blood.
The shadows will see it done.
With the opening.
As the tenants demand.
Yeah, fortunately, that's all we can do for that. All right. Like that one's just dying back there. They're just eating that gray lotus. I don't know what that stim is doing, but my God, that was a lot of it. Oh, this is convenient. Okay. I like that all three of you were standing there like this. This is nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, no, I like all three of you like this because I can do this.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We like that.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
The burn. I need to set myself up to hit that one. Or actually, probably help this.
Running binary override.
So gods know this Slith has got to go. Oh wait, did I move myself up here? Oh, I did. Didn't even realize I actually did the movement there. I also didn't realize I almost didn't have my shot there. It is going to hit her if I shoot that. Okay. I don't want to do that then. We'll hit this one.
Running binary override is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Yeah, that's fine. Let those two fight each other.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
Blessed be the healer.
Let's see to it.
We're dipping in the soup a little bit, but that's okay. It's not that bad. There we go. Everybody gets a little bit of that.
But of course, be gone.
That's what we like to see. I'm coming back.
Rejoice!
Yeah, I think I'm going to give him the I'm going to get him the hammer again, and I'm going to give the sword to somebody else. I did like him with the two-hander hammer. Do your thing, girl. Cut him up.
Caught by the web.
I really liked her with a two-handed sword, to be honest. Listen, I like my team with a lot of two-handers, all right? That's just the thing. It is.
The Emperor commands.
We can't use shields. But we can sure as shit use two-handers. All right. We're down to 2 enemies.
My place is at the fort.
Let's go help them with this.
It will be done.
We'll use the Dance Macabre to move in. That might be enough to go ahead and... Yep. Let's give some bonuses to this attack.
I will do my duty. I took care of this.
Nice. Dead.
At your beck and call.
I am your blade and shield.
Time to finish up this one.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
One hit and dead. Beautiful. Okay, one enemy left. Just this Cyberite.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Your last stroke of luck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's go ahead and get the second
As
attack
the
by doing
Emperor
this.
commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augers from orbit and the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the hive, squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn of all this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dargonus and House Wissarion, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. Was doing my duty and nothing more. By your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonus owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We will continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if they are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus is returned to its former glory. Mistress Solomon has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver and she'll be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. My gods.
When the faithful...
Look, the Emperor protects. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My throne! They sliced it up, the bastards. I was gonna say, alright, where's all the treasure after fighting all that stuff? Give me these things. Get ads in about a minute and 20 seconds. Is that their head over there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff we'll be trading. All the Xenos artifacts.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My God, slaughtered everybody in here. Okay, I think that's everybody. We picked up all the goods. Everything that's left here is just the wardens.
expected result.
Haven't gone down here yet. There's nothing down here. Except for all broken stuff. Man, craziness. Freaking came in and attacked the freaking... Attacked the palace. Nuts. Man, I wonder what would happen if we took longer though to get here. I think that like this place would have been just slaughtered. Because there was a little blue thing that said, because of your choice to come here, like right off the bat, a lot of people were saved. So while there might not be a time thing on the game, I think there is like timed events. Oh, I'm going to their home world. We're going to mess them up. Pull this shit on us. Let's see, how do we get back to the void ship? All right, we got ads going on. Just good, because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick anyway. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Okay. Vigis. What does Vigis have to say? Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating the movements from orbit. Detailed casualties and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. It is with the deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention... Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Because this is a decision consequence. You made it Argonis before it could be devastated by a Drukhari. So it does seem there are timed events. So you could either... You would either go back there, and if you didn't make it in time, it looks like it would have been... Like, they would have been devastated. But we were able to save it. Which, that makes sense. Because a lot of role-playing games will have that kind of thing. Like, you hit a certain mission, and it's like, okay, you gotta go. Whatever you're doing, stop what you're doing, and go. The resilience of the world's defenders managed to break back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dargonis suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow by the Xenos. Nice. I've been given Skylander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate the Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed from the Cineris Malficium. Considering the scale of the Dargonis raid, it is safe to assume the Drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Achilles is presently recuperating from his severe wounds, and without his aid, we are temporarily blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity. However, our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report, the Voxmaster says, looking at you deferentially. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valencius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. Yes! In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonis, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magnae Accessio, the grand ceremony of the public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora Van Valencius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over this most glorious occasion. Why would I need a ceremony? It is an ancient tradition of the Von Valencius dynasty. When the heir accedes to rogue trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the emperor and announce themselves as his steward on the dynasty's vassal worlds. It is an act of the faith that is meant to remind the rogue trader of their mission. Ah. In the eyes of your subjects, you are already a rogue trader. It is now time to become one in the eyes of the emperor. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. What is the ceremony? I swear an oath, then I shake a lot of sweaty hands? The grill of the Vox built in the Vigis place lets out a short rattle that indicates a chuckle. That much is certain. That's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception as well as other noble guests. Distinguished rogue traders, Caligios Winterscale, and the Incendia Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonis to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements, the first of which is what festive activities are to take place in the capital this glorious day. Oh. Oh my god. I have 2 choices for Dogmag. Okay, well, alright. Execute every known embezzler, scoundrel, and con man. I'll begin my reign by purging my realm of vermin. I wish to hear prayers and witness the people's faith. I go with this one. I wish to hear prayers and witness the people's faith. It'll be done. The Emperor protects House Von Valencius. Second matter on your servant's mind is which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony. Oh. Capella, yeah. Presence of a deaf cultist will serve as a demonstration of your pious resolve and make your subjects tremble. And who will be your second companion? Argenta. All whose hearts burn with the fire of faith will appreciate this gesture. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonus. The master of ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Why do I have tech priests walking up to me? Askel's voice pouring out of his vox system crackles like thin ice under pressure. It is unclear whether this is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only to the tech priest himself. Stormguard, following the Omnicidus guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. Alright, I'm listening. Initiating exposition. With the Omnicidus blessing, I conducted several sessions of tech meditation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected to this analysis comprised evidence of deviations in the operation of the ship systems and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's log. I've arrived at the following conclusion. The vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementary ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. Yeah, let's find out what the hell's in our ship. Very well, let us proceed with the ritual. You have my gratitude. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementary ritual at once. Someday you're gonna have to play this 5? Yeah. Yeah. It's so good. And they're so, like, with the different choices you have, from, like, dogmatic to iconoclast to heretical, like, it's, yeah, there's a lot. Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into water. Plus, the writing in this game is just amazing. Stormguard, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of a blood of a Von Valencius. If you are ready, place a hand at the Cyber Gargoyle's receiving module. Okay. Where's the crew? All personnel whose function is below critical have been removed for the duration of the sacred ritual. Alright. I'm gonna trust Pascal. He hasn't failed me wrong yet. Put your hand inside the car. Okay, I'm ready. A familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaw, instead of brutally clamping down your hand, merely squeezes it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise on the bowels of the massive cogitator as if a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. I heard a myth more people at Games Workshop play this than Space Marine 2. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Space Marine 2 is great, but this is like actual role-playing in Warhammer. I mean, they did such a great... The thing is, Owlcat did such a great job and kept to, like, the lore. And even, like, when, like, Gribbly was talking about, like, a lot of the... Because everything is turn-based, a lot of the like, the enemies or the... I don't know, the characters, I guess you could say, or the, like, whatever they may be, the NPCs stuff, like, they all look like the models, too. Like, they really kept everything to heart when it came to Warhammer. They didn't simplify things, they didn't dumb it down, they, like, kept everything great, but what they did is they also built in a system to be able to learn everything, too. Like, what a cogitator is, the whole thing about the Emperor, why everything is about the Imperial, like, all that stuff. Like, they did it so good that someone new could walk in and learn about things, and someone who is a fan could go in and just be excited for everything. Yeah, Warhammer started out basically as a tabletop game with miniatures. It's a miniature tabletop game. And then over the many years, because it's been around for a long time, it's evolved into other things, from like video games to books, TV, stuff like that. There's been a lot of hit and misses when it came to like games and stuff. Like you look on Steam and things like that, or even games from like back in the day. But you have two universes. You have the fantasy of Warhammer, and you have 40K. 40K is obviously all the future and stuff like that, the sci-fi of it. And then the fantasy is really good. Not right now. The fantasy right now, which is the I think it's still that really weird after Endgame thing or whatever and stuff like that. Yeah, the Age of Sigmar. Ugh. Which the characters look cool in the Age of Sigmar. I like the style and the models, but I mean, honestly, where the Total War Warhammer, like fantasy, that's the best stuff. But they've had stuff like Age of the Rat and all kinds of things like that, and they've had other games like back in the day. Hell, even back on like PlayStation, I think it was. There was the Warhammer. There was something about the rat. I remember that one. You're also considering playing Pathfinder Kingmaker next. Great game. Really, really good game. So, okay, so the thing about the Pathfinder games, though. The difficulty is weird on the Pathfinder games. You have to find that sweet spot. Like, so they have a lot of options when it comes to it. So, depending on what you want to deal with, because they really use a lot of the actual, like, D20 stuff, almost kind of like how Baldur's Gate does, but their balancing is not the greatest. So I usually tone it down when it comes to difficulty, but it all depends on how you want to deal with it. If you're going to play high difficulty, or you're going to even play normal difficulty, you've got to be ready for a lot of oh shit moments and a lot of strategy. If you play it on the lower difficulties and you cut the difficulties down, then you can enjoy more of the story and the reading and everything like that and stuff. And you'll still be able to enjoy the fights, but it won't be so one-sided. Yeah, the Pathfinder games, you pray to the dice gods a lot. You're absolutely right about that. A lot of the fights do feel a lot of one-sided, though, when it comes down to it. Like, a lot of the enemy fights. Like, we were able to play, but I think I had to kick it down from normal to, like, an easier difficulty to enjoy myself. It depends how much you're into strategy and how much you really want to, like, put into all your, like, spells and moves and where your positioning is and things like that, because they do take a lot of that into consideration, because it's based off of the Pathfinder role-playing books, the tabletop. No, Nathan, I never got into painting. You know, the funny thing though is I did actually used to paint ceramics and stuff like that. I used to be a ceramic painter. I had some pieces I had done, like this wizard, and I had this really cool, like, kind of like, it's like a little box, and it was a grave with a Grim Reaper style character on top of it that I painted, like, with a red cloak and everything like that and stuff. But I used to paint stuff like that, but I've never painted, and I painted, like, little models and things here and there, but I've never painted Warhammer stuff. It might be something I might get into. Who knows? Wrath of the Righteous, you have to buff your party. Yeah. If you're playing on a normal to harder difficulty, you have to use every resource you have. Let's put it that way. Like, it's not one of those games where you can just hold on to all your potions and be like, I'll use them when I feel like it. It's like, no, whenever you have things, you have to use stuff, like wands and things like that and all that. If you're playing on a harder difficulty. If you're playing on a lower difficulty, or you kind of cater it to yourself, you can still get away playing it, like, if, you know, items don't really matter to you too much, or I'm just going through. Like, they literally have a story mode just to enjoy the story and stuff. And the story and the choices in the Pathfinder games are great. Like, you could be pure fucking evil, and you could be holier than thou good. Like, you do have, or you could be completely gray, roguish, you know, scoundrel style, pirate, whatever you can think of. Oh, the Pillars of Eternity games are great too. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity, great. Pillars of Eternity 2 had an amazing system with the whole, like, almost like the ship combat in this game. They had a great system when it came to, like, being on a ship and being on a, and having, like, cannon fire and everything like that and stuff. Like, fighting pirates or being a pirate and things like that. Like, they had a great system when it came to all that. That's the one thing I never did in Pillars of Eternity. I never played the evil playthrough in Pillars of Eternity 2. I'd like to go back and maybe do an evil playthrough and play, like, a full-on pirate. Because it got that ship and everything like that, and you fight, like, all these different ships out there and stuff. It's nice that they make these games on PS5 now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy that they bring up the console. I did play XCOM, yeah. Yeah, I played XCOM back in the day and stuff. I don't mind XCOM. It's not bad, but it's a lot of micromanaging, and I'm not a big micromanaging person when it comes to, like, strategy games and things like that. I love stuff like this, where it's more based on the storyline and everything else. Like, XCOM's got its story, but at the same time, it's really built on the strategy of, like, building your base up and building your characters and, like, what works, like, what's good for this character, what's good for that character, etc. Where these games are much more based on, like, storyline and choices. XCOM is more just, like, that's straight out strategy. Like, I'm not a huge straight out strategy person. The only really big strategy game I play, 2 strategy games I play, is Age of Wonders and Total War. Those are my 2 big strategy games, if anything. I much prefer games like this, Dark Souls. Like, I like RPGs that have, like, real impact and stuff like that. Although Dark Souls is more action RPG, but I love that style anyway too. So, okay, activating the purgication protocols. Suddenly, the viscous silence of the bridge rushes towards you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screens dims, but the symbols of them flare to life. An analyzing intrusion, an analyzing lockout, an analyzing prevention. Pascal, what is going on? The complimentary ritual is proceeding as Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his vox meter in surprise. Stop. Quiet. Nomos. Hello? Hello to you. Nomos are glad to be speaking. There's a silhouette of someone in the machine. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? I really like the artwork in this. Well done. Yeah, it's really good. What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you friend or foe? The vid screens blink in thought, signifying a pause in conversation. Then one of them displays, Nomos van Valencius, we are your blood. Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. I'm going to say help. You called us a hollowed spirit and asked us to guard you against your doom. We did everything to please you. Why? The silence of the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across the vid screens at once. Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hand, which was still trapped inside the cyber gargoyle's jaws. The servitor nods its head a few times, as if it is shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding, too. Pascal, who is still wrestling with his silent box system, quickly taps the cogitator's keys and directs your attention to the smallest vid screen. It reads, requesting instructions. Option 1, finish the complimentary, which will banish the entity. Option 2, stop the ritual, and it will instead appease the entity. Oh, man. No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand. Uh, let's start by clearing certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions, and what about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? We only wanted to understand, to see how things worked. Pascal, what is your take on this? Is this entity a benevolent machine or a spirit monster? A machine spirit or a monster? Pascal hesitates again. You notice his hand shaking as he types. Unclear, data insufficient, the possibilities are two. He stops, erases the word he was about to type, then frowns. Pascal starts typing and a strange expression appears on his face. Understanding the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond my reach at present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the Great Spirit is the Omniscia's apostle. The rite of tech communion appears to be a reasonable solution. The rite will take many cycles, but it will allow me to come closer to identifying the entity and making contact with it. Alright. Well, let's investigate it. I'd say let's go with it. I've heard enough. Pascal, you were to investigate the nature of this entity. Until we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Nomos want to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log, things that might help us help you. Decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I will welcome this task and accept it from the Omniscia. Pascal stops short as he realizes his Vox system is working once more. Nomos are glad. Stormguard, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communing with the machine spirit's code. But if such is your wish, Stormguard can converse with you using lowly sound speech as he's doing right now. I will speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad we have been lonely. Our work here is done, Stormguard. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the compliment ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos. So there's an entity inside of our ship. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but there's an entity inside our ship. Alright. Alright, let's put some more strength in. More carouse. No, actually, I want more lore on the Imperium. Seven ranks available. Yeah, I should have her leveled up. Perception, her willpower is strong. Yeah, let's build her willpower up even more. 35, 60 on persuasion. Let's see, what's her highest? Awareness? Okay. All allies in selected area also gain 20% to dodge, parry, and armor. All allies, yep, that sounds good. I'm never going to use her, but if anything, I do want to get her leveled up because she does help when it does come to, like, certain choices to make and things like that. The Heretic playthrough, we will definitely use her. We'll boost her intelligence up. Lore of the Warp will be good too, because considering she is a navigator. Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics for one round. All enemies in the area that are forced to re-roll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Target ally gains 24 of their willpower and toughness until the end of the combat. That's freaking huge. Bring the lights. Let's see. Do we have any? It will not die. Love that that's a thing. That's good. Mind over matter. Yeah, more lower warp, that's fine. More intelligence. Ah, there, she's all leveled up now. Okay. That will take a ruse. I've been building up his thing on Lore Xenos. Let's keep going with that. He's able to take care of traps during that, which is nice. Strength? Yes. More attacks. Oh, actually, he's going to have the highest. Let's see. Seems I'm building his lore up in Xenos. Perception is the key to everything. See? Awareness. And Abla. Haven't got our Space Marine yet. Looking forward to that when that happens. Soon enough. Soon enough. Soon enough. Argenta's got a 70 in awareness. All right, everybody is level 32 now. Nice. Hello, Nomos. Welcome your visit. What about the research notes on the text blight that we obtained from the cache on Kibagama? Its name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. What have you been doing, Nomos? We have been studying and observing and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms, they would have suffered without our input. The cyber gargoyle is talking to us. Oh, that's lovely. I love it. Love it. All right. Okay, let's take a look at our journal and see what we've got going on here now. So, for Chapter 2, we still have... Okay, we have that thing in Footfall. I am going to not do that because, like I said, it is a plague. We don't want anything to do with that. Although, oh man, that plague could be caused by enemies of the Empire. Maybe I should look into that. Grand ceremony is about to take place in Dargonis and the Mundus Valentius. Overseeing the preparation is the master of ceremonies who's waiting in the palace. I feel like once we do this, this is probably the end of chapter 2. Throne room, we still got to do this. On Dargonis. Okay, wait and search. Perhaps the answer to mysterious origin will present itself in time. Okay. We have to talk to Albert. We got to talk to the officers. We find out more about the incident. And then we're still working on this development project in the highest difficulty in any colony. All right. What of our contracts? Captain calls himself Master Inspector, is in the market for human merchandise. This particular character is repeatedly shown up on footfall to buy serfs, criminals, and unfortunates detained for vagrancy. Where he takes them is unknown, but his coffers seem boundless. Our profit factor will go up to 3. Tools of the Righteousness. We need more weapons. The Lamesta, a trading outpost, has been causing problems for Dargonis' trade for years by attracting merchants arriving from a number of systems, including those from the mining world of Flactica. Only some pirates were motivated enough to blast the station with torpedoes. No! So we'll build our profit factor up. Entered into a trade war with a competitor in the cold trade. Having lost several of the Xenotech procurers, he is in need of a powerful and influential supplier of the forbidden merchandise. Shadowy dealings. I don't feel like the role-playing I would be in if my, even though my profit factor is going up by 3. I don't feel like that would be a thing I would do. Okay, and these are a bunch of rumors. We still haven't gone fully to the Sinferus Malficium. There's still a planet we still have to take a look at too up there. Let's talk to Albert about Romos.
Lord Captain.
Do the words Epita incident in 87204 Tech Blight mean anything to you? They are connected to Theodora somehow.
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
Oh, yes he does. Why am I not calling him out on that?
Lord Captain.
Why are we not calling him out on that? Because that's the thing. Oh, our profit factor has gone up to 35. Oh, nice. Let's see. I think we can pick up. Not here, not yet. We gotta make sure to hold on to some things too. Like some armor kits, some weaponry. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't sell everything. That's level 20. How high this can go. I mean, I don't think it goes any further than that. Might just be wasting it at that point. Armor kits and a lot of range proficiencies. Okay. Type, specification, cost. That might be good. We'll put the cost up here. Okay, I need to get into further so I can get more of these. Who am I going to replace the Space Marine companion? I'm thinking Abelard, but I don't know yet. Oh no, it's a hard choice. Because there's a lot of good ones. Oh, I need much higher profit factor before I can get this stuff. My thoughts on the God Emperor? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to talk to the officers about this. The Voxmaster may be able to tell the Rogue Trader the Von Valencia's flagship and his master helmsman Ravar are inseparable. Okay. Lord Captain, can you recall anything unusual about Theodora's travels? Do the words Epita, Incidents, N870204, Tech Blight ring a bell? All later Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar to me as far as I could tell. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across the word in transmissions several times. I think it was repeated by the former engine seer, the one who perished during Conrad Votiver's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped, responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was unlikely on board at the time, did not notice. Oh, as I was likely on board at the time. Oh, man. The yawn got to me. Did not notice anything strange, but tech priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help more. Okay. Did we get like a stowaway as an entity? It's going to be interesting to see what this is all about. Alright, that's Enric. Genta, where's Raver? There it is, helmsman. Tall man before you appears to be woven from tendons and muscle, blue veins snake under his white, almost dove-colored skin, and his scalp and chin are covered in cropped white hair. His neck and shoulders are wrapped in wires that hint at the presence of neural connectors under his uniform. The officer's face seems to be twisted in a perpetual grimace of annoyance and anger, but he greets you with a respectful nod. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Raven at your service. Does the word epita mean anything to you, or perhaps Incident N87204 or Tech Blight? It all has something to do with Theodore's travels, rather extraordinary travels at that. Can't say they do, Lord Captain. Doesn't ring any bells. And again, remembering all the places Lady Theodora went is... Epita incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but... through my implants, I feel at one with this ship, and I sense that. And I don't know when it happened exactly. It started behaving differently. Became more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when you said epita, an incident, it just dawned on me. Part of my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I've got to say on that front. Alright. Something be happening. There'd be something on my ship. It'd be cool if there were orcs in the game. I mean, maybe with the DLC. Who knows? They put everything else in there. I've seen Khorne, I've seen Murgle, I've seen Chaos Marines, Zeech, Slash. Seen all the Chaos stuff. Yukari. I know they have plans for the final DLC is going to be this year. Might not be the final, who knows? Maybe they might decide to do more. Oh, Pathfinder's already done like freaking, what, 5 DLCs or something like that? Yeah, the Eldari, yep. Okay. Let's take a looky here. Now, I should have a path already made to go right back up here. Oh, I have to go here first, then I can go to here. I did kind of want to finish my my look over here before I go back and do that. What's this all about? It's a riot. Handle that. Planets by the look of it. All right, Plasteel. We have 23 of Plasteel. Now we're fine on Plasteel. Jungle planet. Provisions. Can always use more provisions. Wasteland Wayfarer. Let's see what's down here. It's requiring all of us, so I have a feeling that there may be a battle.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Uh-oh.
Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service.
Hear a strange sound that reminds you of dripping water or clattering of something. Oh, God. Straight out alien shit going on here.
Leads you along your thread as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta.
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Wow.
Never doubt me.
The ventilation system still works. There are strange gouges on the metal. They look like claw marks of some beast. Oh.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Emperor favors me today.
Are we about to have a Space Hulk incident? I'm waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for the Tyranids. That's one thing we haven't seen also yet. Be pretty nuts, but what if we end up actually running into a Tyranid ship? Who's this heretic back here? Look how I immediately go, who's this heretic? On top of the Voxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but empathically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of the distant stars of our Emperor progenitor wanders warily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls and with our prayers and with our faith. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Your heart fills with unease. You have heard thousands upon thousands of prayers over your many years of service as a member of the... before coming Road Trader, you were... Oh, wow! Oh! This is falling into my actual background. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this. Okay. What the stranger is saying is far from cry from any holy text you know. How far into the story do you think you are? I think we're going to be moving into chapter 3 tonight. Your words are blasphemous lies. Do not sully his name with your tongue. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, eyeless eyes with enormous pupils, a wide, toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. 3 sorrowful phalanges point the way to the Emperor progenitor. I'm glad you've chosen ours. Emmerich recoils and grimaces and touches his temple as if pained by a headache. This is bad. This is very bad. Ready your weapon. Ready your weapon. We're just gonna kill. The world is full of horrors, but your death will make it a much better place. The mutant shrieks, grinning. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you! His words are piercing, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices, minds growing even louder. It torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon. You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there is a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in the crammed Vox cabin. Argenta's expression brightens. Countless foes in a cumbersome position, O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Battle, sisters, man. Sister, I fear we're about to partake of something quite different, or more likely someone is about to partake of us. Make a dash to the Voxcaster and try to contact the ship. The Vox spits out a torrent of static through which you nonetheless manage to catch the fragments of the words spoken by a voice, not unlike that of your Voxmaster. Von Valencia, command! Rock! The signal is lost before you manage to say anything. Henrik's evidently at the end of his patience growls through, we must get out of this trap! Plan your retreat. If you had a few hours to explore the ship, you surely would have found any number of discrete shafts and unlocked modules you could use to leave the ship. As it is, you're only aware of a single possible escape route through the airlock, back the way you came. Any other path may lead to a dead end. There's an old military adage that says when you're already in deep trouble, don't poke around anywhere unless you know what you'll find. There. I propose we get out the same way we came in. Optimal retreat route calculated. Delaying is not advised. We've got to go! The gaze falls on a room-covered control panel near the Vox receiver. A green lumen burns beneath the engage airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red and the whirring of deactivated airlocks rises up from the depths of the ship.
Let us walk this path to the end.
What does that mean? Oh, what is this? Oh, shit! There it is! Oh, shit!
Is its own reward.
Oh, we gotta go! Oh, we gotta go! Oh my gods, we gotta run! It's fucking Tyranids! Ah! Oh, Jesus, Gene Stealers! This is Space Hulk! We gotta go! That Gene Stealer has 369 hit points. Yeah, we gotta go. And there's gonna be a hell of a lot more coming right behind him. Oh, that was awesome. Oh my god, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the Tyranids. I was waiting for it. Yikes. Oh my god, 31 hit points in the first hit. That's not good.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
We might have to fight.
It will be done.
Don't know if we can run.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Okay, well, alright, that was a decent amount of damage. Alright, that's good. That's good.
Let me help. I needed that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Final weapon.
Yeah, we gotta kill this thing and then we've gotta run.
I shall not fail.
As soon as they said the claws were coming and all that stuff, I was like, oh no, this is Tyranids.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
All right, it's running. So are we. So are we. Get out.
Everyone, step aside.
We gotta go. Do not chase that thing. Do not. We have got to go. This ship is going to be full of Tyranids very soon. Okay, ads are up. We're just gonna try to run.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah. That's a good way to put that. Explorer just know one route. Forward. Yup. Yup. Forward is the way to go. I love that Hendrix knew, too. He was like, oh, this is not good. He's like, we have got to go.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, no. Yep. Here they come. Oh, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Tried and tested.
This place is gonna get overwhelmed.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
No, don't attack! Sorry, Pascal.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me.
This is not a fight we're staying to fight.
High momentum.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
Gonna need that, I feel like.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. I need a foothold. Naturally.
Yeah, we're gonna need the will of the Emperor here.
For the throne's glory.
We're gonna need the shield of the Emperor to get the hell out of here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Go, sister, go!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Run!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do not look back. Do not pass go. Just go. Instead of self-destruct, go before. Yeah, well, we're gonna go up from space and blow it up from the, you know. This is a straight-out alien situation. We're going up to space and blowing it up from there. Oh, gods. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Jeebus. We gotta go. We gotta go.
For Fon Valencius.
Now's the time to run. Now is the time to run.
A tactically sound approach.
A dance of blades and shadows.
See, what's going to end up happening is every round, they're going to drop another one in. I can already tell what they're doing. Or maybe it's every couple rounds. Because it looks like they're going to probably try to overwhelm us. Because, yeah, you could stay there and fight this, but I have a feeling, considering what they said, is that there's 1,000 of these things, or like this sounds like there's hundreds of them around here. These things are just going to keep popping off. Why do you gotta be the slowest, Stormgar? Why? Stop that. I need you to be faster. You don't understand. I need you to run. Oh, gods. Yep. Okay, never mind. I was right. They are going to show up every round.
Advancing.
There's now 3 of them. Okay, we've got to fight past this one.
Neutral prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
This is like a straight-on horror situation right here. It's like half alien, half space Hulk. Oh! We might not make it. I don't know.
The Emperor commands.
This is gonna be bad. If we get overwhelmed, we're in trouble.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Follow my lead.
It's leaving the Lord Commander behind. It's fine. I'm killing one Tyranid, goddammit, before I leave. One Tyranid's going to die.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Death comes in silence.
One Tyranid dies to stay.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Trust me. The other side awaits.
One Tyranid died to stay. Yes. Oh, gods.
May the divine's will be done.
I haven't got anywhere to go, man. I got nowhere to go.
Rejoice in service.
I'll fight to the end if need be, goddammit.
And so shall it be done.
Help me, Hendrix. Help me.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Low momentum.
The Grand Inquisitor, stay with me and help me.
Let's see to it.
I need you to move, man. I need you to freaking move. Come on, brother. Come on. You can't do this to me. You gotta move, sucker.
object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Good, let him run. Okay, now we're running.
Get me a target.
Let's get out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go. We just gotta make it down the hall. We just gotta make it down the hall. We'll be fine.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, we're out. Yes. Oh, we made it. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my God. Oh, that was awesome. Yep. I'll go on that frickin' planet. Oh, that was so good. We blow that thing up from space? Just to be on the safe side? It's the only way to be sure. Freaking Tyranids, man. Small planet gently warped into amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von Dem Clerk, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Demoscene, the sweat-lowing ruler asks if Stormguard would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Sure. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von Dem Clerk points to the sky. A flat disk rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of the wind. The governor nods with satisfaction. A few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon. You watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony gross and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. Eliminate the mutants! Having armed themselves with flamers and chainswords, your party cleared out several acres of nearby forest. The scouts report destroying several villages inhabited by heretical entities. Vasselvon excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion, as he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his ardent followers. The road trader may become one of his heralds. Wonder what the hell that does. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground under unnatural speed. You return to the ship pondering what to do with the world and, most importantly, what to do with the King of Distortion. Order that the crew chart a course in an anomaly known as the King of Distortion. Heretics. The senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chapel advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Empire. A flame with plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this possible wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on the bridge look around perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many have clutched their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain, resisting the entity's influence. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Order a shipwide 1,000-voice prayer. Oh, if only we had holy gifts. Damn it! Attack the entity with every cannon on board. How dare you disturb the king with trifles? The entity is furious and you feel a gust of invisible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers are collapsing at your feet, choking, and hundreds of casualties are being reported from... oh, gods. Oh, gods! I think I'm going to reload that. Oh, my gods! I need to destroy that thing. Let's see. This quick save was before that. I want some holy relics. I want to actually fight that thing. Or I want to destroy that with that. So unfortunately, I'd have to start back with a Xenos thing happened. As long as we don't go through the door and we leave. So we already know what's there. We're not going to really get anything out of there. I don't think we picked anything up, if I remember right, in the Xenos thing. Was the autosave after? Or is it before? Let's see if this was before. Yeah, it was before. Oh, wait, was it the jungle world that we went to? No, that was the world that had the Xeno on it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go back and I'm going to quick save. I'm going to go back to the quick save. We're not going to go in and deal with the Xenos thing, although that was really cool. We didn't get anything out of it anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. I do want to get some holy relics, though, and then we're going back and we're going to take on that freaking king of whatever. We're going to ignite the prayer. Oh, we have to do this regardless. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I better myself through my service.
I wonder this time if we go around and we kind of look around a little bit, what happens?
I know that you are watching, not as a friend, but as a sentry. I do not mind.
Thank you. I do not doubt your loyalty, but your method for selecting victims makes me wary.
Your implant was a worthwhile investment.
No box is brutally forced open. Why would the ship's owners break into it if they could simply turn the key? Oh no. Thick diary filled with entries written in neat, precise handwriting. Its author was documenting the events of his life with a thoroughness bordering on obsession. After browsing through its pages, the following entries catch your attention. Never thought this day would come. I'm addressed as Master Captain once more. How many times did I swear never to venture into the void again during those 2 Terran years I spent among the mangled ruins of the unheralded Reckoning's Bridge? Unfortunately, life in the gravity well didn't bring me peace. Reverend Harmonious promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing in this journal during the long nights to keep my sanity, just like I did for 2 years there and 7 Terran years after there here. We'll see if I'm able to live without the somewhere that is our wasteland wayfarer's destination. Well, this is big. We'll just shoot down to the end here. The nourishers have come to give us. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims with their guns with him. I restored power to settlement. I have no idea what's going on. The watchers of no consequence. Today I received the brotherly kiss, and now I believe I can see clearly the spiral path among the stars set for us by the Emperor Progenitor. Now I can hear my brothers and sisters. I am finally alone no more. Oh. And this is how they became gene stealers. Oh boy.
Know your duty.
Okay, there are some goods to get. That's cool.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
I need holy stuff. Oh, okay. Here's what we're going to do. I got a plan. Okay, I got a plan. Since we have to do this again, I got a plan. We're going to leave a few people behind.
Heresy grows from idleness.
And that way, they can just open a door and run. And that will take all of us with them.
My faith is my shield.
So I'll take...
The Emperor sets my path.
I'll take Argenta.
Whisper.
I'll take Cabela.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
And Henrik's with me.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
When the
I'm at your...
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, since we have to have it here anyway, and we have to do this again, this way, now, what I know, I will use my foresight to get us out of here. Now we're just going to go ahead and kill this guy. We gotta go. Grab the goods and go. Oh, they put everybody back with us. Damn it, they knew. Oh, they were ready for it. Oh, it's such a cool scene, though. Oh.
Shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
Right in front of us. Okay, well this time at least now we'll already have a heads up because we'll be here. I miss already.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants say.
None of us are going to be able to attack it to do this. If I do this, the problem is that she'll blade dance. She'll also be able to hit Storm and she'll hit Argenta. So I'm going to hold off on that. Okay, I should be able to move here. And I think... Oh, I don't know. Am I going to be out? Yeah, I'm going to attack her. There's nowhere really good to go here with this. Although, oh, I could do this. No, that's going to have a chance to hit everybody too. Crap. We're just gonna run.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's just get to that door.
She rises, and up she rises.
Space wenches.
And up she rises early in the morning.
I don't think that you'd be calling a space wench. A freaking gene stealer? Thanks so much for the resub, man. I appreciate that. Gene stealers need love too. Speaking of heresy.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Listen, just because Phantom is definitely not in any way fallen to the temptations of Slanesh,
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
not even going to say that in our Chaos campaign we're playing right now that he's also playing Slanesh. That tells you a lot right there. But no, it's fine. Listen, it's fine.
Naturally, nothing stands
Okay with some light heresy. I don't think Slanesh is doing light heresy. I'm just saying. I'm going to say this right now. I don't think Slanesh even knows what the word light means.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Gray hair, sure hand.
Ah, you ain't running anywhere.
It will be done.
Horus be like, that Empress guy is way more heretical than I am. Okay, manage heresy. If it's good enough for the Super Earth, it's good. Don't bring Super Earth into this. Super Earth has nothing to do with this. Don't you blaspheme! Don't you blaspheme in here! Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. We gotta go. We already know how this is gonna entail. We gotta go.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Yep, that's why we gotta go. That's exactly the reason we gotta go.
I shall not fail.
So we did this already, actually, Phantom, but we're doing it again because there was a thing that we had an event beforehand that I wish I saved that because I didn't realize I needed some like some holy artifacts and stuff like that, or some holy things. But so this was really cool. This was like just some random little space vault or little thing that we went on top of, and come to find out, it's actually been like taken over by gene stealers and turned all the people into gene stealers. And then you're not supposed to stay here and fight. The idea of this is actually you have to get the heck out of here. Because this thing's going to be overrun with like 100 of them soon enough. And they keep like dropping down every like round. Another gene stealer drops in. It's like, it was really well done. Well, that's not good.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Come on, Cabela, you gotta move. You gotta move! You gotta be the one!
The shadows will see it done.
Get us out of here! Let's get past the door. I'll even use the jump. Oh god, yes, you will hit him. So we go back here, we'll burn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is what.
And repent.
Ow, you burnt me!
Doubt is for the weak.
The Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their regards. Let's see to it.
Yeah, let's get that burn off if we can.
I feel the power surging. Nothing stands against me.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't run. Well, we're killing some gene stealers this time around before we leave.
At your beck and call.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Actually, you know what? We'll just attack. With melee.
My vow is to serve.
I love it. Every time you kill one, another shows up. It's so cool. It's so perfect because that's exactly the gene stealer way.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
There's so many up.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
We be leaving. There we go. We're out. Just run. I love that. That's like the first time you actually have a fight where it's like, just run. You are not staying to fight this. So good. All right, now we'll save before we do that. Let's see if we have any holy items that we. I didn't think about. Man, I gotta remember to keep some. All right, I gotta keep some holy, some defense, armor, some other things just in the thing. For the heck of it. Wonder if I have any holy items that I can. Oh my God, heavy stubber. Oh shit, I know who I give that to. We'll save that for the Space Marine. That'll be good times. All right, stun grenades. That. Crack grenades. Can't. Space Marines only have specific class weapons. Oh, okay. Mechanicus, Heretic. That's gotta go into the cargo. Uniform, armor, ranged, melee, ranged. I'm trying to see if I have anything holy. It's all miscellaneous, Mechanicus. Just need to get myself a hands-on. I just need 100% holy, and we're good. I don't think I'm going to have what I need, though, here. I'm going to have to just continue on, and I'll come back to that place. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's... besides my own stuff. Only thing says Adeptus Astartes can be used. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well, I'll have to come back here and face this king when I've got the holy items. I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay. So. Talk to the Masters of Ceremonies. Assess the situation on Shadowfall. On Footfall, I mean. Oh, I want to call it Shadowfall for some reason. Find the traces of the Gene Stealer cults. The corruption of genetic aberrations could have spread across many worlds and ships. Each case of contamination must be documented. The cult of the Nourishers, tainted with genetic corruption, was discovered on the planet. Oh. We're going to find these on other planets. I see. Not over yet on that end, then. Got it. Don't think we haven't been down to is here yet. Yeah, at this point, we have charted all of this. We need to come back to here, though, at some point, so we can chart this. Or not chart it, but explore, I should say. I could try to warp travel to there and then go to this and this. Or I could go move myself into Chapter 3. I almost wonder if we should do the footfall thing, though. If that's going to have an impact with us being a dogmatic. Because I'm betting we're going to run into something where we're going to have to make a choice or something like that. We do have a safe route from here to here. I do have one more point to make something safe as well. I do want to save some of these, though. I don't know. Will it have an impact? Like, not doing that part in Chapter 2? Because a part of me wants to move on to Chapter 3 and get the ceremony going. And then, because I originally made a role-playing decision, I was not going to deal with this on Footfall because of the whole plague thing, and my character's like, I'm not going into the plague. Let the Emperor, you know, let's sort it out. It affects an ending. Okay. Yeah, considering it is an actual chapter quest, it does seem like it probably has some sort of impact then. If it was, it's not like a side quest. This is like actually a chapter quest. I feel like chapter quests are probably bigger quests that probably lead to stuff. All right. Yep. we'll do it then. Let's do it. We're in no rush. I'm fine. I am fine with that. Let's start making our way there. Let's see. Our best bet to get there is probably through here. This is a safe route. The forces from the different decks of the Von Valencia's vessel report a terrifying sight. The skin of some crew members have become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels beneath. Oh, lovely. Worse yet, small spider-like insects were seen scurrying inside of them, snow white and sparkling like ice. Burn them! Burn them all! The transformed could not see this phenomenon in themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about a prickly feeling in their extremities. Some were branded as mutants and killed. The survivors reverted back after the vessel emerged in real space. Oh, God. Spiders inside? Oh! I don't like any of that. No. No, 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 no. Don't like none of that. No, no, no. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, the macro cannon stuff. Yep. I like how some of them are random and some of them we've, like, done before. This is going to be an unsafe jump. All right, let's go ahead and save then, just in case. Who knows what that's going to do? Or I could spend the point and make it a safe jump, but then we've got still all this to get down to here. Let's see what happens. Emergency. Servitors assigned to the storage bays have gone berserk. Oh, we can get the crew to do this. Range weaponry, melee, and armor kit. Yep. That's fine. That is a rooted out area, so we don't have to worry about that at all. The engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra. Although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mirror sheen, while reflections in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects, they did not show a single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque blood-covered creatures instead, not unlike bloated abyssal fish with a pair of clawed limbs, sometimes more. Unable to destroy the sinister growth, the voidsmen covered it with plasteel hoods until leaving the immaterium, finally ridding the vessel of the corruption. My God, it's the things that happen while you're in the immaterium. Oh, my God. Alright, that's going to do nothing. It was discovered that one of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. Ah, yes, I remember that. Okay. That happened again. And then there's that one. Alright, let's go do this. This is a chapter quest. Okay. Yeah, even with the role-playing, we'll do the chapter quests. That's fine, because they could have impacts. And we definitely want to see all the impacts. Obviously, if there's a dogmatic thing on it, we will change our, we will, make our dogmatic choice when it comes down to it. But we'll do that. Man, this is so good. Every time I play this game, I swear, every time I run into something that surprises me. From the freaking major enemy of yesterday to the gene stealers of today. Like, every time there is something awesome that happens every time I play. It's so good. They've literally thought of so much in this game. It's not even funny.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay. I wonder if GW like just drop the truck off of old model kits to Allo Kit. Maybe. Well, they said Owlcat said they've been playing the Rogue Trader tabletop for a while. That's why that was the choice they made to make this next. Owlcat is basically their tabletop players, like D&D, Pathfinder, things like that. And that's how they make a lot of choices on their games and stuff. That's why Pathfinder was a big thing, because they loved the tabletop version. They were like, "What? Like, why don't we make a CRPG?" And that's how they all started. All right. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice, not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, Bribe's invitation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes that you don't have to die in, this one particular. You go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. Okay. Think they have an in-house 40K tourney? I don't know. I don't know how much they do with the miniatures and stuff. Well, by now they probably do, because they probably have a ton of miniatures that they use to make the game and stuff. Alright, so I have to go see... I'm guessing I have to go see... the governor of this place. And get his permission to go in. So, we'll go to the atrium. Their next game is going to be another CRPG as well, too. But it's going to be all based on, like, I think Japanese mythology. So that's going to be very cool. Fighting Onis! Yeah. Geigen says they've got like 4 things, and they've got 4 projects we're working on or something like that. A couple of them are their own IPs, and then they've got, I think they haven't announced what the other stuff is. Hoping maybe we see another one of this. I'd love to see a secondary of that. I mean, they did 2 Pathfinder games, so I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe do another one of these. They've got that new game that they're working on that they showed just a teeny bit of. You can go look it up on YouTube and stuff like that. And then who knows what else they'll announce. Owlcat's definitely become one of those developers now that it's like CD Projekt, a couple of the other ones where it's like, yep, you make these and I will gladly buy when the time comes. Warhorse, you know. Like all these developers are like, I'm announcing this. Okay. I'm in. Don't have to explain anymore. They've quickly become the CRPG guys, I'd say. Yeah. Between that and Larian. Pretty much now when you think... Well, you think of probably 3 companies when you think of CRPGs now, I would say. Obsidian, Larian, and Owlcat. Those are the 3 that immediately come to my mind if someone says, what's some good RPGs of, like, modern? Because Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Pathfinder and Warhammer. And then Larian, obviously, Baldur's Gate. Oh, classic
We
CRPG.
shall
Yeah,
reclaim
yeah.
what is rightfully ours.
All right. What's happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. He grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. Oh. Oh. Dogmatic, okay. You're looking forward to Avowed? Yeah. Well, like I said, the RP, anytime Dogmatic comes up. Here we go. You're right, Leech. The deaths of the people in the quarantine zone is a necessary price to pay for the station's security. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. We'll wait until there is no one left alive who can spread the disease. Then we'll meticulously burn the place and fumigate it with special compound. That should solve the problem. Alright.
We are bound by the blood
That
of
handles that.
martyrs.
Now we'll see where that takes that. We made the dogmatic choice. Let him burn. Let him burn. Oh, that was easy enough. I could have picked that a long time ago. I could have picked that option a long time ago. Well, whoops. Adeptus Mechanicus. Our ship's over here, I believe. Nope, that's that area. Is our ship on the other side? I think it's... Yeah, that was Opticon's. Oh no, here's our ship. Alright, back to the bridge. Okay. I think that takes care of everything in the chapter now, except to go and do the big ceremony. And then I think we move into chapter 3. I saw that game you mentioned had a samurai fighting a robot scorpion. Yes, please. Yeah, yeah. Isn't there a companion footfall? We killed her. Yes, there was. There is like this roguish woman and whatnot, but she was in the RP to us. She was in the role playing. She was basically like smuggling and selling heretical things, not for the benefit of man, but for her own benefits. So we decided right then and there. We're like, well, that ain't happening. That's heresy on all fronts. And because we're playing a very dogmatic character, that did not fall within our roleplay, so we were like, nope. However, in the heretical playthrough, she will definitely be by our side. Anybody that's into Xenos on the heretical playthrough, oh yeah, come on aboard. Oh, you're into aliens? Yeah, come on. You worship Slanesh? Yeah. Oh, especially come on. Pop and Nurgle? Yep, we have some of that down there in the lower decks. No problem. You'll find corn on floor 20. Just don't mind all the metal music. You might want to just hold your ears sometimes. It gets a little loud down there. The Zinch floor is a little weird. Sometimes you walk in, you think you know where things are, and then the next time it's completely different. Yeah, you know, Lord of Change and all that. Yeah, don't mind that. That happens. Yep, beyond that, you know, good luck. Like I said, the heretical playthrough, we're basically going to go, oh, pool of chaos? Woohoo, dive in. I'm in, let's go. Man, so if I had 2 points, I could go literally from there to there. I could have made a route from there to there. God, if I only knew that. I would have made routes from the main cities, all the main cities, back to like Footfall and stuff like that. I didn't realize that's how it worked, but that's the good thing is I'll know that for the heretical playthrough. When we play the heretical playthrough, we'll be able to make the routes a lot more cleaner and stuff. Because I'll take the main places and probably just build routes from each one, from Chronic, like back to here. Because you could set up routes, like I could set up routes all the way over here or some if I had the points. Because you can jump a lot of places to and from. You just got to set up the routes. She's more iconoclast. Yeah, I mean, well, we don't get to know her. We don't obviously know her that much. I mean, so I don't know for sure, but I feel like she wouldn't be so opposed to going down the heretical route, to be honest. She seems like the type that's a little like, oh yeah, no, it's, you know, dip the old toes in there. During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the augur deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange convictions and uncanny zeal. Oh, in her bio, she's an iconoclast. Oh, like Alballard and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I have this wild feeling you can like turn characters to the other side and stuff like, or you can turn characters, or you know, unless they're way too convicted. Expose the newly emergent prophet and ban the cult. Yeah. There'll be no cults arriving up in our place here. The mysterious disappearance of the prophet and more frequent inspections of decks and living quarters quickly put an end to the growing popularity of the sect. After a few days, the people who visited the gatherings preferred to simply put the episode behind them. I doubt Henry could be swayed. Yeah. I don't see that happening anytime. All right, let's see. I have a safe route to here. Tech Priest reported a brief malfunction in the Geller field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer report, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark quarters of loading Bay 5. Oh, gods. Isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves the warp. Part of the ship was isolated from the rest until it was left at the warp at the end of the journey. After the vessel emerged in real space, the chamber was unsealed. It was intact, with the exception of the crew who had barricaded themselves in the far corner of loading bay 5 and bravely resisted the unknown assailant for as long as they could. Their remains have been safely disposed of. Man, imagine if throughout this whole thing, if they did, man, this would have been torturous. Imagine if you had an actual, so you start with like what they said in the beginning, like you had like a 25,000 souls on the ship. Imagine if it actually had a countdown that like you had the corner or something that was like, Every time you ran into something, that 25,000 started going down and down and down and down. And if you got to a certain point, like the ship would be like not usable or something weird. Oh man, that would like, although I am really curious, I wonder if there is an actual number that you can see how many. I'm wondering how many souls we have lost on all this journey so far. It'd be really cool to see how many people we have lost because of all the anomalies and things we've run into in the Immaterium. It would be wild, to say the least. Wait a minute, I can't jump from anywhere here? I need 2 points there. Oh, I have to go. Oh, I see. Ooh, we're going back to an unsafe route. Okay. Let's save before we do that, because there might be a fight. Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted the heresy. Lord Captain is their only hope. The crew will receive military gear and a chance at... Yep. We got this. There was a commotion on the lower decks. The chief mutant hunter, who was responsible for limiting heresy in the hold of the void ship, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. The officer climbed the parapet above the central accelerator complex and threatened to jump unless the entire crew immediately submitted to a rigorous examination to uncover physical deformities and unholy perversions. After calculating the time and financial cost of the inspection of thousands upon thousands of crew members and consulting the tech priest about the danger of foreign materials getting into the intake of the accelerator complex, the deranged mutant hunter was graciously allowed to proceed with ending his life in the desired manner. Oh, gods. Oh, that's just horrible. I'm going to run out of range. Well, good thing I saved a lot of those. Okay. Time for the Dargonus stuff. And the break's going to end in about 23 seconds. Perfect time. Okay, we got a few things to do on Dargonus. Schemers. Colony is facing a leadership crisis. The current governor is weak and the nobles are engaged in a power struggle and have all but forgotten governing the planet. Entertain yourself by discreetly fanning the flames of intrigue. Point to whoever's office the most lavish gifts as a new governor. Publicly execute the most enthusiastic schemers. Oh, that seems like that would be us. We lose 1 in efficiency, 1 in security, and 1 in complacency if we go that route. We'll lose 2 in security, we'll lose 1 in complacency. Okay. Yeah, this seems like this would be more of us, though, as a dogmatic approach. Though the nobles are now resentful of the rogue trader, fear drives them to be diligent in their duty of the colony. Damn right they will. Damn right you will. Damn right you will. Alright, let's go to the throne room. Oh, I should bring Cassius with me. Crap. I have to go back and grab her. because we have her quest to do here. When you originally said doubt Henry could be swayed, I was thinking, I'm like, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because that's all I can think of when I think of Henry now. Like, oh, right. Not that one. Oh, I don't think it's going to matter. I think she's going to be down here regardless anyway. Hey, my palace has been cleaned up. Well, we have been away for a while, so that would make sense. All right, so. Wait, chapter 2 is Far of the Three Sorrowful. Oh, this might go into chapter 3, I feel like. Representatives of Navigator House Cecilia have requested a personal meeting with Cassie and the Rogue Trader. The Navis Nobilite delegation is looking forward to meeting the Rogue Trader and Lady Navigator Cassie on the capital world. Oh, we need to find Clementia. Okay. Let's see, where is she at? There we are. What about the meeting I set up years ago with the... What about the meeting with the navigators of Horse Cecilia? Allow me to report the esteemed navigators have taken residence in the guest estate and await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? Make arrangements for a reception worthy of refined taste of Navis Nobilite. A meeting with the navigators is just formality. No need for any extravagant receptions. Yeah. Understood, your lordship. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? Yes, Cassie and I are ready for the talks. And I'll have messengers sent to retrieve the esteemed guests. We'll leave Pascal out and we'll put Cabela in. At least for this. I don't feel like Pascal's going to really bring anything to the table with House Orsilia. Oh man, check out them. It's like Sardaukar. Regent Arantono Arcilio, esteemed delegation, the Rogue Trader, and the Von Valancius Protectorate welcome you. Come this way, please. Oh, maybe I should have did this after the inauguration type deal. But then again, I don't know what's going to happen at the inauguration, so I'm like, I want to be safe on that. Just in case. We already had one ceremony that was easily disrupted on footfall. Or no, it wasn't. Well, no, it wasn't was it footfall? No, it wasn't footfall. It was the original planet. The first planet you go to in the game. Cabela, what are you doing? Just always running. Gotta keep up with that, you know. Esteemed representatives of the Navis Nobilite have arrived at the Rogue Trader's Court. The regent of the Great House Arcilio, his companions, Lady Glyceria, Navigator Lesso, and his intended bride, Lady Navigator Alexandria, Lady Navigator Alina, and Navigator Danix. That's a lot of navigators. See how this goes down. Regent Araranto, a tall, wizened old man, proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways with his every move as the navigator's flesh is detached from his bones. As unsightly hole mars the regent face where his nose should be, an old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to see what this is all about. You do not see fit to prepare the arrival of the Orosia. Yeah. The regent's sagging lips twist in a condescending sneer. We hope the Von Valencia's Protectorate finds its bearings soon and you astound us with functions every bit as grand as those of your peers. And yet this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the rogue trader has done for House Orsilio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold their radiant visage. The regent shifts his unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child. There is much we need to discuss. Cassia steps forward, but then stops and looks at you. Ooh. Ooh, how do I want to do this? I feel like I will be the one to speak on her behalf. As long as the Lady Navigator remains under my protection, I will speak on her behalf. The regent pensively scratches his scant beard with web figures. I suppose we can tolerate that. After all, it was you who rescued the child. If so, tell us, what exactly happened on Uruk 5? The station was full of madmen. I butchered everyone who dared threaten my life. In that case, House of Cilia was deep and indebted to the rogue trader, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child, it's time we departed for your new home, so that we may finish what we started. He stretches out his withered hand covered with translucent leathery membranes toward Cassia. Is she gonna want to leave is the question. We're gonna lose our navigator, though. Trying to think from a role-playing perspective how I want to deal with this. I mean, honestly, he thinks she's a monster. He always thought that ever since he walked in that door and like saw her literally like messing with people's emotions and things like that. I'll go with this for now. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this plays out. I dare not refuse the will of House Ocilio's regent. We appreciate your goodwill.
Don't shoot! House Orsilio was not involved in the attack!
Oh.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
Oh gods, who is this?
Grovel before the faithful. You dare cross the faithful?
Well, okay. Just letting her go. Now you gone and done it. You dare fight in my house? Oh, actually, maybe we'll put her back here then. And Cabella's ready. She's like, let me rush him. Let me get him. Let me get him. Okay, let's see here. Where's our front line going to be? Yeah, this seems like a good place for the front line.
If I may.
Right? Here's our back line going to be over here.
Captain.
And our rear.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll be back here. Okay, we'll worry about that when they come into play there. Although we have a lot of people with guns. Oh gods, I haven't given her any equipment whatsoever. Well, we're just going to rely on basically these things. We're going to rely on these, if anything else.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
She's ready to go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He's itching to get in there and fight.
Trust me.
Because that's what she does. Ooh, these boys have some, ooh, yeah, yeah, these boys have some,
As honor
some armor. Oh, well, not that bad. Maybe we'll change the front line then.
do not dare ask.
Oh, I need to be in line of sight. Okay.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
That will work. Okay. Ready to do some burning, Argenta? Yeah, you are.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, yes, you shall. Sing the recital.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make some targets here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Boop. Boop. This is good.
Doubt is for the weak. With you, my Emperor.
So good. Again!
As the Emperor commands, I... Faith without deeds is
It's
worthless.
basically Jeski as a the sister of a battle. Laughing away as she's just murdering everything with fire. Yeah. The way that we all know that Jeski is.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Oh, you like fire? Oh, I got something for you.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
Boy, do I got a game for you.
Moving out.
Cursing? Cursing over here? Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dare bring this to our house? Oh, hell no.
I will do my duty.
Oh, hell no. You have now become a sworn
It
enemy.
will be done.
How you feeling? You should be cowering.
Target well struck.
What the freak was that?
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Scoozy? Okay, there we go. Thank you. That's much better.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
All right, that handles that.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
One more.
It will be done.
Oh, almost dead.
Indeed.
Stay vigilant.
Man's got bolters. And stun granadas. Ooh, ooh. You gotta piss him off. That was a bad idea.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Well, the war hymn has been recalled. Now your ass is in trouble.
I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done.
Dun 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 dun. I can't hit anybody with this because I can't see them right now. Okay. We'll hold it for now. That's fine.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's get the word of the Emperor going. Can I attack him?
For the
I can get up there, though. That's nicely done. All right.
I won't object to it.
Let's go ahead and put strength on us. Toughness. And let's go ahead and start doing some of this.
Obliterated.
Hello. Give an Inquisitor kick.
Let's see to it.
Ooh, that's a bolter.
One fewer target.
Damn right, death to the heretics. Damn Skippy, death to the heretics.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Nah, that's gonna hit our own people.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You can't move yet. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. If I do anything with you, I really don't have a lot I can do. Let's do this.
As the tenets demand. As honor, let your soul be purged.
Cut and slice and cut and slice and cut and slice and cut and slice.
The shadows will see the blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
Cut and slice and cut and slice and cut and slice. Slice and cut and slice and cut.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call.
Okay.
It will be done.
You are my sworn enemy.
Victory is
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, not dead by that hit. Very surprising on that.
The Emperor.
There we go. Now we can move. Oh, how convenient this is.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Rejoice in service.
Right?
Naturally. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Finish this shit.
But of course, your reckoning is
Oh gods, I thought that picked Albert for a second. I was like, oh gods.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Alright, someone better explain themselves. Yup, you got some explaining to do here.
What is it, Rogue?
My faith is my shield.
Boy, do you got some explaining to do.
The Divine watches over us.
Save, see what this is all about. Mercy! The Lady Navigator covers her face with her disfigured, scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue Trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me and I. Alina Hatiria Orsilia will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orsilia like a malignant tumor. Do not let the Regent deceive you. With honeyed lies, let this accursed child ruin your protectorate as well. Okay. We'll put her on trial. Your fate will be decided during the trial, Lady Lena. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your lenience, Rogue Trader. The unnaturally bulbous eyes of the Navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. I, Alina Hataria of House Orsilia, swear to tell the Rogue Trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Silence. With all due respect, House Orsilia has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. This time its representative answered before the Rogue Trader. Alright. Alina, what do you have to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tisiphone ascended to the throne of the Oracilio. She was a daring novator who brought part of the house to the expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. House prospered, but Tisiphone? I don't even know how you say that. Tissy. We'll just call it Tissy. Tissy was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tissy insane. And one day she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tissy used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of House Orsilio tried to resist her tyranny, and Tissy cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Sedhala branch was destroyed simply because its leader asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else is she guilty of? Madness weakened her madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novator... Yeah, what is a Novator? A patriarch or matriarch that rules over the Navigator house. Ah, okay, and often a biological father or mother of the dynasty. Ah, okay, that makes sense. The Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say they choose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she is rotting away on one of her secret worlds. I understand her transgressions, but what does any of this have to do with Lady Cassia? Tissy passed her Atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house to a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to a tyrant's creature. Tissy was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. Why didn't you attack before? Why now? Tissy always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Earty 6. But the girl survived. The Regent Araranto hid her so far away and guarded her so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. And then another 2 to get into the Regent's good graces and reach Uruk 5. Now Cassia is in the spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there is no better time to cut off the serpent's head. You called Cassia a monster because of Tissy's Atlas? Largely, yes, but there is more. Have you never felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her, or perhaps fury or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others, even more so than Tissy herself did? Oh, yeah, that explains why we didn't like her in the beginning. So you admit Regent Araranto was not aware of the assassination attempt. Regent Araranto is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tissy, and raising her hair. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue traitor. Well, I think I've heard enough. Oof. The rogue trader now knows about the Regent's atrocities and the girl's corruption. I hope I succeed in warning you about the danger that lurks within Cassia or Cilio. Alright. Okay, so we already got that out of her. Okay. Regent Araranto, representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked a rogue trader. Rogue trader House Orsilio humbly asked for your lenience and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the rogue trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness, the accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. How do I know your words are not just another trap? We are ready to tell you everything, so we know that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. All right. Why are the people trying to kill Lady Cassia? Everyone in the house knows that the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great innovator, Tissi Orsilia. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tissi abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. Tell me more about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous novator. They deem the century of her rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools. If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole house of Cilia would follow into an oblivion. Why do they seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread its power, for only a novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. It looks like House Orsilio has fallen on hard times. The regent stays silent, then replies, to call your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then the novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasure is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tissi's place and lead the house to prosperity, such as her great destiny. Does she really carry the Atlas? We believe it with all our heart. The novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination only known to the novator. Tissi gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, and therefore making her a successor. Oof. Okay. Yeah, let's see what she thinks. If you two are injured party in this, what do you would do in my place? I think I'm ill-prepared to make judgments of this kind. I'm sure the rogue trader knows what to do better than I. I'm ready to deliver my judgment. Okay. What is this? Ooh, alright. Cassia watches you closely, holding her hands in a gesture of prayer. I have three choices. Alright. I hereby dismiss all charges against Lady Elena. I find Lady Elena is guilty of attempted murder. I find both sides guilty and hereby sentence you to death. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the heretical playthrough, we're going to be on her side 100%, but we're going to slowly twist her into the warp. Let her become a powerful being. Fall to the side of chaos. Okay. RP choice. We know that the navigator is important on our ship. We know that she's got us through a lot of things so far, but we also know that she has a power that has definitely caused some issues in the past. Although we're trying to work on that with her. Because she is a child, we can technically kind of mold her. It seems. And she does follow the God Emperor. Now, on one side of the things, in a very fairness, she did try to kill Lady Cassia and attack us because she had even her people attack us. On the other side of things, we're hearing about the stuff that this guy does, which is really horrible stuff as well. Although we have no evidence of that except from this one woman who just tried to kill us. Oh, choices, choices, choices. Can't save it. Oh man. I don't know. I'm at kind of a thought on this one. I feel like I could dismiss the charges and then maybe we could have a discussion about this whole thing. But if I find her guilty, I feel like it'll definitely be death. I'm going to go with the gut and the RP of not trusting Cassia because never trust her from the beginning. But in the ruleness of everything, I am going to find her guilty because she did try to murder us. Oh, okay. Now I have choices. Okay. You call this a fair trial? Ridiculous. Everyone here is rotten to the core. All of you are heretics and madmen. Curse you and curse you. Oh. Make a remarkable servo skull. Turn to a servitor. Or I can persuade Cassia. Publicly executed. Huh. I feel like maybe I didn't make the right choice here. I saved before this. I feel like I'm going to have to do this fight again. I don't know if I like this choice I made. Well, let's see what happens if we do this. Unkindly like Linton cast very well. Considering the circumstances, I will use the power. Portrayed. Allow me to ask what fate awaits the Steam Regent. Again, I have no evidence except for her. I feel like we're going to play the fool on this, but you know what? We're going to go with the way everything had transpired and how it transpired. That's fine. I hereby dismiss all charges against Regis. It pleases to know that the enemy's schemes failed to harm relations between our dynasties. Please tell us what future awaits House Ursilia and Van Valencia's protectorate. I would like to discuss the Lady Navigator's future now. As we said earlier, the child must be returned to the fold of her house. We hope you will be gracious enough. Oh, okay. Here we go. I will give my consent if I am furnished with another navigator. Otherwise, Cassie will remain under until our contract expires. Calderon, says the regent vaguely, gesturing his entourage. It is henceforth bound to you under a new contract on behalf of House Orsilia. Say your farewells, child. Should you ever see the road trader again, it will be as a novator of House Orsilia. If this is what the road trader wants, Cassia falters, but a moment later squares her shoulders. I will gladly resume my duties in House Orsilia. Farewell, Stormgar. I get a new navigator. All right. I never trusted her. I know everybody was like, oh, it's Cassia and everything and stuff like that. I walked in there and she was immediately like messing with people's heads and everything like that. You know? We have Darius now. All right. Oh, it's a custom character. Oh, interesting. Or we could make our own navigator. Oh. Ooh, let's make our own navigator. All right. Okay. Okay. Navigators are a unique human subspecies that possess a so-called navigator gene known since the dark age of technology. These sanctioned mutant nobles have a third eye, commonly called the warp eye, located in the center of their forehead. This eye allows them to peer into the Imperium without losing their sanity. When creating a companion, you can choose from a wide variety of combat, social, and technical skills and abilities which determine how your characters interacts with the world and what kinds of challenges they are capable of overcoming. Finally, you can choose the character's archetype. Each archetype path offers its own unique set of opportunities, challenges, so choose wisely. All right. Let's create our own. All right. I like the portrait already, I'll say that much. Let's see. We can make another female, sure. YouTube, she's covered. Don't go nuts on me. There's nothing showing. Oh my god. It's like vampire hair. I am Lord of the Grip. Oh, I like the pure black. There we go. Yeah, no, I'll take it. I'll take it. Very sinister look going on there. Well, that's where a third eye is going to be. Tattoo of chaos on the arm. Wait a minute. This navigator is all about the Imperium. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see, any augmentations? I'll go with a silver nose. Why not? Navigator mutations.
I'll see you terminate.
Look upon.
Lay in the course. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
To keep ruin.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Applaud my brilliance.
Done and done.
No voice.
Let challenges make the spoils that much sweeter. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Pious. Okay.
The higher will.
Heresy grow.
Purge this heresy from existence.
Okay. Okay. How'd you get the scar on the face, though? Kind of works out, though. I'll take it. Dogmatic follower. All right. Let's see what kind of world born on. A forge world. Yeah, we could go with that. Locomotion, subskin armor. I mean, I don't know if I'm honestly ever going to use this person, but... Oh, they already give us a bunch of stuff. Perception, willpower, lore. Willpower, perception, awareness. Okay, lore warp. Allies suffer less damage from navigator powers to resistance against them. All navigators' powers gain a critical hit chance. That's a good one. We'll go Path of the Open Gate. Oh, she has Navigator, but we can add something else to this. Okay. Well, we don't have a Master Technician at all. Let's see. What don't we have? We don't have an Executioner. We don't have a Master Tactician. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do. We do have a Master Tactician. Or Grand Strategist? Let's see, which one do we have? Press the advantage. Okay, yeah, that's what she was. Yeah, a Grand Strategist. Okay. Specialists inflicting enduring and excruciating pain on all enemies around them, exploiting it to quickly eradicate their adversaries where it hurts, force repentance, carnival of misery. Jesus. Let's work with intelligence. We'll go operative and then go executioner. Or let's see. Operative can do executioner, warrior can do executioner, and blade dancer can do executioner. I will go operative and then executioner. Why not? High willpower, yes. Call her Gothica. Love it. Huh? We no longer have Cassian now. We've lost. NPCs in this game? Nah, get them out of here. There's no reason for them. It's kind of cool though. I mean, I like it because then it will like the next playthrough and our heretical playthrough that we'll do, we'll have characters that we've never used before, which will be a lot of fun. That's why I'm like picking and choosing characters and which ones stay and which ones go, because that way characters will have that will stay and we get to see their storylines and their quests and things like that. And then there's characters which will go and then we'll use them for another playthrough. It makes it that much more enjoyable when you do a second playthrough, because then you have new stuff that you never got to see before. And I always love that, going back into an RPG and playing again. So I'm all for that. Okay, let's see here. Well, I would say, jeez, got blood still on the floor. I got blood on the floor. Why do we have blood still on the floor? Who's not taking care of things here? Servants in fine clothes offers you a deep bow. Your lordship, it is a great honor to serve you and undertake it as monumental glorious as the Magnae Accessio ceremony. Is everything ready? Palace decorations are prepared. We are ready to begin at your command. The festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor either have arrived on the planet or are awaiting invitation in near orbit. The servants are ready in your chambers to see it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have ads starting in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna go throw some food in the stove real quick so I can get my dinner ready, because I'm getting hungry and I don't want to eat at 2 in the morning like I did yesterday. Dumb me. And then yeah, and then we'll continue. I will be back in just a few moments. So I'll wait for the ads to go. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get that set up, and then we'll come back and we'll do the ceremony, and that should lead into Chapter 3, I believe. Okay. All right. So, we no longer have Cassia. Now we have our deal with. All right, let's begin. May the Emperor be with us this day. I hope so. Every other ceremony we've had have gone to hell. I'm just waiting for Ugenin here to show up. To get my demon voice ready again. What did you say? Oh. I was getting a text from a coworker about something. All right, so we made ourselves a new navigator. We'll see how that goes. I wonder how that's going to affect things like from going around space. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. We'll find out. Rejoice, Von Valetius subjects. In honor of Ascension, the new rogue trader, to remind the people of their humility and loyalty for the next cycle, ministration in all temples in the Von Valentius Protectorate will be performed without interruption. Every subject is to attend a service and offer a prayer to the gratitude to the God Emperor. Keep the faith and praise the pious rogue trader. Yeah, that is what we chose. Is that why we've got priests all over the place? The piousness. The piety. Oh, there's the Lehman Russes. Are they gold? Oh, Cabela's still doing her walking thing. Always immediately on the move. And Argenta right next to us. Oh, man. My both ladies of faith. The proud Bella was roiling, their electrified exhalation filling the air of Dargonis. Thousands of throats chant your name. You are at the apex of this world and all others. Amplified by 100 voxes, the voice of the Master of Ceremonies booms. Rejoice, subjects of Dargonis. You have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master. A great honor bestowed upon us by the rogue trader Stormgar von Valentius. Gracious savior of Dargonis. Oh, wow, I wonder how that would have had a situation. And vanquisher of blaspheming inhumans, may their unholy kind perish in the flames of righteousness. Excruciator of outsiders, who eradicated. You destroyed the Aldaria on Janus. Oh! The heresy of the Xenophilia and cleansed Janus. Fearless explorer of the Maw. Who broke... After attempting to pass through the Maw, you turned back and survived. Oh, wow, they put that into this. No shit. Okay. You broke 3 from the malevolent clutches of the devious in Materium. Oh, wow. I didn't know they were going to do that. Okay. Hush falls over the crowd who gaze upon you in adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dargonis. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father. Oh my god. The heretical is so nasty.
Praise the Emperor, faithful souls. The darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. Evil will burn.
The crowd erupts in a frenzy cries. Hundreds of people pull out knives with ardent, jubilant howls, carved crude. Bleeding Aquilas on their faces, sharing in the martyrdom and the protector of humankind, the God Emperor.
Raise the fighters!
Making the sign of the Aquila, Argenta shouts out, Emperor, keep the Von Valencius dynasty! The crowd zealously picks up the chant, repeating it. I am your shadow, Dolmen Strongor, and our shadow must remain unseen, but on this day, let all see that my blood is yours. Gabella cuts her palm and touches her heart, lips and forehead. As one, your subjects all classes start slicing their hands, repeating the bloody sign. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gods, they're all cutting themselves now. The master of ceremonies bows to you with great reverence. Let the oath of the Von Valencius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Stormgar, rogue trader by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity.
I, Stormgar, rogue trader of the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity.
Your lips repeat the words of the ancient oath, unbroken by adversary, to walk bravely first into the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. You hear a rumble, it is the roar of the sea of your subjects. With jubilation and devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done. Ooh, that was cool. Talk to the road triggers, winter scale, and Corda. Okay. My food is done. Let me go grab that real quick. These statues in here. You know, I was thinking about it. I'm wondering what I should do on my birthday. If we do this, or we like do some like souls, or I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Do not know yet. All right. Everybody's bowing to me. I want to see what that thing is. Exotic statue would formerly please the eyes of Xenos, now adorns the palace of this dynasty of the glorious explorers. Oh, did we take it? Noble features this garden of humanity burned with righteous fury and stern resolve. Oh, this is us. Oh. Governor. Governor Urban Drivestem stands surrounded by highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. All of his charm is directed at the man in resplendent power armor adorned with the signal of the Inquisition. But as soon as you approach, Drivestem is the first to give you an elegant bow, getting ahead of the rest of the expression of loyalty. This is a great day, your lordship. I welcome you to my palace, honored guests. You are buffered by a salvo of congratulations and compliments. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats surrounding the opulently dressed Drivestem, you notice a couple of young nobles in sourback and graphic colors. It would seem that the major noble families of Dargonis have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. A tall man in gray power armor adorned with a column with a skull is undoubtedly a high-ranking inquisitor. He keeps to the periphery of the conversation, seldom deigning to comment. Next to him is his entourage, a rangy warrior in black armor and a tech priest dressed in red, whose face is hidden behind a brass mask. Ooh. My greetings to the member of the Holy Inquisition. He responds with a dignified bow, his proud face calm. Oh, this is Calcazar. Oh, okay. Oh, look at this man. I want his armor. I want that power armor. I want that power armor. My greetings to you, esteemed Stormgar van Valencius. May shadows never darken the light of the Astromonicon that guides you. Inquisitor's companion, a crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, bows to you. From behind the brass mask mounted with dozens of augments comes a metallic rasp, glory to the Von Valencius heir. And who is the member of the honorable priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? This is Brass Whisper, which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced to my duty to the Emperor to deal with xenotechnology, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Works that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous, they warrant. His whispering cuts off, replaced by heavy, ragged breathing. It seems that the tech priest's quiet voice is not an extravagant quirk, but rather a consequence of some injury. After catching his breath, Brass Whisper continues. Warrant due caution. We've not been introduced. An oversight, to be sure. My name is Xavier Calcazar, and I have the honor of serving as the member of the illustrious Ordo Xenos, or Xenos, the head of the Kronos Expanse Conclave, and the Lord Inquisitor of this region. It is my unending task to ensure this sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. An unexpected visit, I wasn't told. I, however, have been told all about you. The Inquisitor's face is impenetrable, but behind the mask you detect a hint of mockery. Well then, enjoy the party. This evening will certainly be illuminating. What were you discussing just now? We were talking about the brutal Xenos raid on our fair Dargonis. So many victims, so much damage to our industries. Thank the Emperor that you are our protector. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would have obliterated the whole planet. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope we will respond to their raid on Dargonis with a punitive campaign. Talk to you on Sourback. I see you hate Xenos with all your heart. I do. This pestilence against the Emperor must be exterminated. He talks ardently and smoothly like a commissar. He places his hand on the hilt of the finely adorned sword, his pale face ablaze with noble fury. Or they must be forced into servitude. Any Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. It pleases me to see such earnest faith. I must commend you. Sourback blushes and raises his chin. Al Sourback is stalwart in his faith, your lordship. Are you imagining things, or did you just notice a mocking glint in the eye of the Inquisitor standing among the guests? And what is your name? Your lordship, allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clementia Wessarian and my great-granddaughter, Astardia. I am delighted to witness you, your lordship. Witness me! Rivestem glowers at Astardia with cold hostility, while young Sourback does not even try to hide his burning contempt. How are you finding the reception? It's difficult to put into words, your lordship. Never before have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. Astardia's voice sounds passionate and inspired, and her eyes shine with barely contained excitement. Young Gapper keeps staring at Astardia curiously and a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. Where are the rest of your kin, Alberon? They are in the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services. No incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. Astardia frowns and adds peevishly, I asked the esteemed Albert to put me to some important task too, but he bid me to attend the reception where I can do nothing to serve your lordship. If I had known, I too would have asked Albert to let you miss the party. So you wish to become my servant as well? Astardia flushes and starts talking quickly with fire in her voice. It would seem that she finds work-related conversations far more interesting than court gossip. Of course, I've been working on a project for the last 4 years. We could set up... Enough, Astardia. I highly doubt his lordship is interested in listening to the fantasies of a young woman about how to run his protectorate. Albert shoots Drivestem, a glare so dark and bloodthirsty that the latter instinctively starts looking. Ooh. Hold your tongue, Urbend. I decide who may speak and who may not. Please continue. Art and Astardia continues the tone of seasoned administratium clerk. Our suggestion is to set up a chain of stations in the void, plasma beacons that would signal the passing ships. By placing them in logically sound locations, we could simplify our ship routes so that they may split long warp jumps into a series of safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. This would have a positive effect on the overall safety of journeys and accessibility of colonies. More and more technical terms and percentages creep into her speech. She quotes Lex mechanic reports and accounts of starship captains. Astardia's vigor and sharp mind are enough to silence even the most venomous of commentators. They all stand there in silence, trying to digest what she is saying. Albert surveys the quiet nobles with triumph and then looks at his great-granddaughter with pride. I hope the Wessarian family gives Albert the credit he deserves. Absolutely, your lordship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, and he repays us with attention and kindness. I am obliged, dear Astardia. Enjoy the evening. Thank you, lordship. Alrighty then. What did we just... Okay, so something just happened out of that. Oh, it's a contract. Network of void beacons allows void ships to navigate. It will expend... well, let's see. We'll take 3 Promethium and 1 person. We'll get more security, more efficiency, and more profit factor. Oh, shit, I'm in. Yeah, complete that. Absolutely. That's a good one. Oh, I can spend the 9 weapons now and get the mobile extractiums. Then to bring in the world of Inquidity to the Imperial compliance, Incendia Corda is facing a prolonged campaign to weed out the planet's blasphemous element. She will pay a generous price for formidable steel giants of Kiva Gama vested in holy armor and armed with the Emperor's righteous fury. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Okay, my other piece of pizza is ready. Let me go pick it up. Hear gunfire? Hear laser fire. All right, one last thing. Let me just grab a drink, and then I'm good. Apologize for all the breaks. I just had to grab some food because I'm starving. Okay. Now we're good. There, I needed my drink too because my voice starting to give way. Okay, so we have to meet with the two houses here, Gorda and Winterscale. Oh, they're having like a contest. Guess I partake in that situation. What's in the soup? The eerie crackling Xenos trophy, a testament to how the Omnissiah's gifts become twisted. The shadows themselves in the hands of the Inhumans. Oh, we took that from. I got it.
The duty prevails.
The venerable Lehman Russ, known as the Scipian Punisher, has served the Von Valancius dynasty for 2 centuries. It was hit in the battle with the Xenos and inhabited Scipia II, but it heroically destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victory to its comrades, securing its status as a relic blessed by the Emperor. Oh, shit. We got a Lehman Russ just chilling there. We got up in this house. More aristocrats, alright. Why do we got beasts up in here? Mutants! Wild xenobeasts are growling ferociously, adding a flair to the thrilling danger in the mood of the palace. Why? Why do we have beasts in cages here? I never asked for beasts in cages. A fragment of the Aldiri pillar, a trophy of the rogue trader, and a never-before-seen oddity to most citizens of the Imperium. Oh, where we... Yeah, okay. Alright, who's this person I gotta talk to? Aristocrats, 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 aristocrats. Servants. Aristocrats. Turn the act of killing into amusement. This is great sacrilege, Dom and Stormgar. Have no fear. I'll explain the will of the Undying One to the lay people. Yeah, you do that. Oh, then don't notice that I went over there and shot them. Whoops. Oh man, the pictures are cool. All right, who am I supposed to be? Well, okay, everybody's worshiping over here. All right, I'll leave you be. Keep your worshiping up. More aristocrats. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Servants, servants, aristocrats, servants. All right, let's see who we're supposed to be talking to here. Wait for the situation to revolve itself on footfall. Okay. Talk to the road traders, Winterscale, and Corda. Oh, they're in the throne room. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, in my throne room. Okay. That makes sense. Thought they were out here. I at least want to see if we get into chapter 3 before I call it. So I'm going to do what I can for that. Rats. Your lordship, get out of my way. Get the hell out of my way. Got time to deal with you. I gotta go to my throne. Return to my guests. He'd be delighted. That's my throne. Ah, here he is. Caligius. Oh, they're both here. They're both together at the same time. Okay. Stormguard is my... Ooh. So this is Incendia Corda. Hello, Red. Stormguard, it's my pleasure to congratulate you on claiming your inheritance. Now you carry upon your shoulders the great duty of entrusted to us by the Emperor himself to oversee this sector and remain vigilant as we strike down any and all corruption that dares to raise its head in your domain. And this is Caligios. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's an adventurer. Look at this. Like a force axe. Some sort of demon head in his hands. Yeah, yeah. I've been acquainted but a moment, and you're already getting to work on the new blood with your sermons. Then again, word is that you two are sick as thieves already. Well then, Stormguard, we are equal. You are equal now, is that it? Caligius Winterscale examines you as if you were a curio. Observe the road traders. Caligius Winterscale is a broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. He frequently flashes a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boots to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and a desire to live and win. His smile is crooked and as if it ready to turn into a hostile snarl at any moment. Oh. Next to him is unmoving hulk of a man clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bear signs of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless like a pair of glass buttons. Incendia Corda radiates cosmic cold. Her skin is unnaturally white, and the nervous tick is constantly tugging at the left side of her noble visage. Garbed in full-dress uniform adorned with purity seals, she is the embodiment of true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow of a priest in plain black robes. Harmonious Darsolo, whom you met at Footfall, gives you a respectful nod. Ah. Harmonious. He's here. All right. We road traders should stand against evil, shoulder to shoulder, even if someone is trying to shoulder us out of the way. Remarkable. It would take my arch-militant longer to pick his teeth than it took you to conspire and unite against me. How do you do it? Winterscale, I'm starting to get the impression that you do not like me. Am I supposed to after you and Incendia made off with my footfall? You refused to help Footfall with shipments of grain and allowed the Quarter Dynasty to take control of the station. Oh. It's bad enough that the Warpstone has ravaged my protectorate and ruined my hunt, and now my dearest comrades are busy divvying up the territories behind my back. Oh, I see. You abandoned Footfall to its fate, and Lady Incendia saved its people from certain death. Winterscale bares his teeth ominously, a wild spark playing his eyes. You speak of salvation. You think that now Footfall is safe? My Footfall was in my charge. I graciously guarded its trade routes, but now their safety is no longer my concern. In accordance with my privilege, I hereby declare for Abundus and the neighboring systems to be free hunting zone. Any item or cargo procured in it by subject of mine will be considered a fair trophy rather than the proceeds of piracy. Well, I'm glad that that matter of Footfall is settled. Of course you are. I doubt you would be glad if I came here with an army and reduce your capital to ruin. Winterscale laughs heartily. Keep poking the bear. Let's see what happens, Caligios. Incendia, your sport is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Stormgar. I come bearing generous gifts for your protectorate. It is a sign of my gratitude to you for not being tempted by the words of Footfall's masters and for not going against me. Rogue traders must unite against heresy and waywardness. I hope you will become my trusted ally and not follow in Theodora's footsteps. Incendia's tick strikes again, contorting her face. The priest holds up his hands in a plastatic gesture. Not without fault, noble Incendia. What point is there in targeting someone for their turpitude when true purity can never be found? Harmonious, your appearance here is unexpected. The esteemed Harmonious is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me on this journey. Harmonious bows respectfully. May the Emperor's light guide your way across the abyss of human wickedness. I saw Sister Argenta at your side during the ceremony and rejoiced, for this is a clear sign that the Von Valencius dynasty honors the virtuous. I take it you were not overly fond of Theodora. Incendia lowers her eyes and says with an anosmity, she was of the same breed as... She stopped short, then continues in a lowered voice. Conceited, insolent, unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility or fear of his wrath. Asp, that must be the Aspis Quarter, you remember the name. From what you recall, she was a rogue trader too, and a renowned one at that. Well, I for one like Theodora. The stories they told of her travels to nameless stars, and yes, there was no fear in her. Winterscale sighs pensively, and his lively expression grows a little grayer. I see that faith is more than just a word to you. Incendia smiled, racked by a tick look sinister. Faith is everything to me. In his name, I have eradicated corruption on 100 worlds, and will do so 1,000 more. By his will, I will hunt down pirates and desolate their vile nests. Let the Corda name make any firebrand tremble, for sooner or later I will cast them into the void. Oh, I like her. I believe you understand me after all. Your ascension was accompanied by the sounds of holy hymns all over the planet. With this song of righteousness on their lips, your subjects walk toward a dark future filled with blood and trials. The funny thing is, people still call for me the foul-tempered tyrant in all this. Caligios' Anvil's smile somehow resembles the bared teeth of a wild animal. I thank you for this visit, Incendia. The Emperor's faithful must support each other. Incendia smiles, but her smile turns out a little crooked as a nervous tick shoots through her pale cheek. I swear in his name, if you two start a liturgy right now, I'm going back to my ship. Gallegos erupts into booming laughter, but the frustration in his voice does not escape your notice. I'll enjoy the evening. I must take my leave. Oh, believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the full, to justify so long a voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith, Stormgar. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Yes. The most tried and true word of the Warhammer universe. The Emperor protects. All right, now sit at this throne. Have everyone murdered here. For the heretics. For Khorne. For the blood god. Kill everyone. He's turned. Oh no. All right. Let's see. Order the Master of Ceremonies to end the reception. Okay. Hope your lordship is pleased and you're not yet tired. If you wish to revive yourself a little, I would suggest proceeding to the courtyard. If I may be so bold, many guests have chosen to move into the fresh air and be eager to offer you their congratulations. I am weary and wish to retire to my chambers. Your chambers are ready, but I must inform you that the servitor over there, the Master of Ceremonies, points to the servitor standing at the corner dressed in your ship's livery, approached me and said it has a message for you. Its speech was surprisingly fluent and expressive for a servitor. Well, I think someone must have put this message into it. The Master of Ceremonies drops his voice to whisper. It could be a secret dispatch. Okay. I will return to my guess. Where's the servitor? Where is the servitor? A group of aristocrats stands apart from the governor's circle. Their whispering carries a tinge of displeasure. Macarius Sourback, the clear leader of this gathering, is a gaunt, bilious-faced man dressed in Sourback colors. This must be Macarius himself, the head of the house. He offers you a ceremonious bow. My congratulations, your lordship. May the Omnisire grant you understanding. The woman with whom he is conversing, the one dressed in a robe with a gear-shaped adornments, is Terania Gaprak. It is difficult to read her face due to it being covered in numerous augmentations. Terenia Gaprak looks rather anxious. Macarius Sourback dressed surprisingly plainly and austerely for an aristocrat of such high rank is frowning suspiciously. He came to reception with a companion, a woman of dazzling beauty wearing a gilded augment necklace around her throat. His wife, probably. Henrix, who joined the group unnoticed, mostly keeps silent, listening intently to their every word. Lean towards Hendrik. Interesting conversation. It's been very illuminating, giving me plenty of food for thought. For an inscrutable man, Hendrix is being even more inscrutable than usual. It's as if he's hiding something important. Is there anything you would like to tell me? Nothing urgent, Stormgar. Hendrix casts an impassive look at you and immediately glances away. Even in leisure, you never cease to be of help. I appreciate it. That is why they call it the unsleeping eye of the Inquisition. Even in sleep, I hear everything. Stormguard, before this gala continues, there is something I'd like to tell you. Be careful today. I sense that the wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines, and I hope that I will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. How are you these days, Terenia? Like a forging hammer, Terenia's voice falls heavily on the ear. The corruption of Kiva Gama was a great blow to my family. The contemptible Cubist Delphin betrayed our trust, desecrated the forged cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept any punishment. There's something lurking beneath Terenia's repentant expression, a grudge. It would seem that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which Cubist Delphin plunged her domain, and she feels betrayed. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on Kibagama, and your house will be forgiven. Terenia raises her mechanical eyes to the ceiling. I swear on the Omnisci's all-encompassing insight will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. Macarius scoffs. It was only a year ago that none could doubt House Gaprick's usefulness, yet here you are, Terenia, on your knees justifying the cost. Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. Macarius' face twists into an unpleasant smile, which makes the artificial skin on the left side all the more prominent. I am a servant of the von Valencius dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. Macarius' wife offers you a charming smile, as if apologizing for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her large, dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. Your cousin, Jocasta, became the new master of arms of my ship. I am pleased to hear it. Nothing in Macarius' face shows that he is glad for his cousin. I was always worried that her character would cause our house a great deal of grief, and yet in the end the noble Sourback blood was stronger than any personal shortcomings. I have faith that Jocasta will prove herself adequately. What has you so displeased, Macarius? Macarius says with caution, I am your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked and I will answer. Too long as the Kronos Expanse lived under the rule of rogue traders, the privileges granted them make people think that the commoners too can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful contact? No, they do not. Even you, your lordship, are subject to the strangest rumors. And you have just recently inherited your protectorate. Conrad Vertiger's people, for instance, claim that you have had a hand in the esteemed Theodore's demise, and accuse you of many other misdeeds. Doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true, the people hear them, believe them, and think they may follow your example. Ooh, alright. Rogue traders are not renegades vested with authority. We have the long arm of the Imperium. I shall prove it to you. I wouldn't dare accuse you of anything, your lordship. I'm simply concerned if you happen to lay my concerns to rest. House Sourback will be praying for your well-being every day. We should become better acquainted with your wife. Carius is visibly vexed by this shift in conversation. His wife offers a reserved smile. It is an honor to be in your company, your lordship. Oh, oh my God. Wow. I'm not going to use this, but this saying is amazing. It's my pleasure. It's lucky to have such a beautiful wife, perhaps more so than you are to have him. Ooh. Your countenance is familiar somehow. Could it be your resemblance to the image of Saint Meleta? Regina Lois Auerbach. I wouldn't dream of claiming to bear any resemblance to a great saint. I lack her virtue. Regina makes her eyes at you, before demurely lowering her gaze. Oh no! Regina gives you a charming smile. Meanwhile, Terenia and Macarius are watching the conversation unfold, not quite believing their eyes and ears. I should then continue to test Macarius' loyalty by speaking with his beautiful wife. I'm glad to know that you think highly of my beauty. Regina blushes slightly. Macarius' face is deep red, is only too ready to change the subject. I wish to know more about House Sourback. The Sourback line was one of the finest noble houses to arrive in the Kronos Expanse. For a millennium, we served the Golden Throne and kept the faith. Sourback warriors have bled in 100 wars and at different times have ruled a great many colonies of the von Valencius dynasty. I dare hope that your reign will see the faith on Dargonus remain as doctrinally strict as it was under later Theodora. The appearance of a death cultist at your side makes one wonder if we should anticipate changes in our customary ways of honoring the Emperor. I see. Carius bows his head without too much reverence. I feel like something's gonna come in chapter 3 about that person. About Macarius and maybe his wife. Wow, that was something. Oh. Alright, now where's this that I have supposedly some sort of thing I gotta talk to somebody at Servitor? Where is this Servitor? Talked to them already. Aristocrats, aristocrats, aristocrats. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Maybe it'll show where we are supposed to go. All right, let's see here. Master of Ceremonies. Ah, it's over by... Okay. If we go this way too, Argentus over here. Let's see what she has to say. May the Emperor keep you, Stormguard, a great day. Oh, okay. Nothing major on that end. I think he's on the other side. Here we are. Pascal greets you with a bow, extending congratulations to Unit Stormguard Van Valencius on attaining your new legal status. The servitor standing next to him is examining you. It quickly looks away upon realizing you have noticed. What is this servitor? It is Nomus's new repository. Nomus, this unit identifies as Stormguard Von Valencia's two-way identification complete. The servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. Its face is twitching as if the muscles have forgotten what facial expressions are, and are now struggling to make its features look damnable. We are Nomos. We have made use of this receptacle to leave the ship. Greetings, Nomos. We enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos require communication, knowledge, movement. Magos Pascal compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke with you. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience, that of solitude, and we no longer enjoy it. Pascal, I believe you intended to investigate what Nomos is. Every 15 watches I commune with Nomos' code and spend prescribed lengths of time in the calculus meditation. However, the Omnisci has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. The ship's hollowed systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of stands of years are revivified, and long-drained mechanisms live anew. You hear notes of awe in Pascal's voice. Nomos are trying. Great machines of the Imperium, one such as your ship, house machine spirits so complex and willful that it is difficult to tell them apart from an abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so. That we are witnessing is in the truth in the Omnisci's miracle, one that is category 5 or higher. So what brought you here, Pascal? Entity Nomos asked permission for this visit. My objective was to observe the process of integration in servitor. We wanted to see, observe, connive, speak. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? Of course. What do you wish to speak with us? Many things, happenings, events, decisions. We have been observing you. You do things that we do not understand. We want to learn why. We remember the day when we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did. Inside the servo skull. Then there was fire and a creature of stated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain, behind the image, behind the semblance of Theodora. We called you to follow. You did not follow that which was calling from behind the curtain. You walked into the fire, and the rest walked in after you. We remember the day when the star disappeared, and the dark light and the stated hunger wanted to take the world. Rykad Minoris was the name of its ship data. You ordered that world's heart, the old reactor, to be torn apart. The fire destroyed everything, so many human shells were begging to be saved, but the dark light retreated. We remember another day. We awakened inside the ship, we lived in its systems, and we tried to emerge into servitors like this one, and so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place. This is what we have seen, among many other things. We have begun to understand. We think that we do not know everything about humans and about you. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears, their simple functions, but now we think that there is more, that there is another side that we do not see, a notion that is larger than we can compute, something that stands above fears and needs, something that drives them. We envisioned this larger nation as a flame, a blaze that burns in your blood. You are holding a mote, this flame in your hand. No matter what decision you are faced with, you want it to burn brighter. Those who turn away from the flame must be destroyed. Those who follow it, who follow you, are the only ones who deserve to live. You know, must understand correctly? Ooh. Oh, wow. So it seems like we can actually decide what Nomos is going to be. I think it's going to come down to decisions like this, and that's how Nomos is going to react. Oh, hell yeah, we're making him dogmatic. A dogmatic ship?
You speak of faith, of the Imperium's tenets, of the one who is above all, the Emperor. You are correct. I am his chosen, and I carry his flame into the darkness of the Coronis expanse.
The servitor moves its limbs as if in excitement. So Nomos understood correctly. We are enjoying this movement toward a goal. This learning with a purpose. We wonder if we too can carry a mote of this flame, or it is inside us already. We have, after all, absorbed a part of you with our blood. We thank you for speaking with us. Nomos are grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own. Oh, yeah, we can, yeah, so we're going to be able to basically, like, forge Nomos and our ship into the way we want it. Oh, that's going to be insane. I wonder what that's going to do. That's going to be nuts. All right.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship.
Holy Inquisitor.
Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep.
We need to talk in private.
Uh-oh.
We have matters to discuss, Von Valancius.
Okay, Calcazar. The woman behind Calcazar, clad in black armor, glares at you, her face set in a predatory readiness for immediate violence, a hallmark of professional bodyguard. If the Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me, I'm glad to be at its service.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
Oh boy.
Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drukhari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
After saying these words, he shoots you a searching look from under his brows, like a regicide player who just made the first move and is now watching for his opponent's reaction. All right, let's start it up. We're going to snooze the, let's see. No, the ad's going to start in about 55 minutes. 55 minutes, 55 seconds. We'll let the ads go, and then we'll do this whole thing. And then I think after this, we might call it, but we'll see how far we're going. Because it is getting late. But for now, this seems exciting. Because it looks like we're going to be in front of the Inquisitor. Which, by the way, look at this freaking power armor. I want it. I want this power armor. Look at the skulls. The skulls look amazing. Maybe he'll give me his power armor after. Or we kill him and take it. That would be a heretic thing. I wonder if we would have to face him as a heretic then. I'm betting so. Oh, this is so good. This game is so good. I have a feeling that this moment's going to take a little bit of time anyway, too, so definitely let the ads run first, and then we can do this. Give me a moment to eat my pizza, too. Which they should be going off now, or have already gone off. There we go. We'll go down the line when the time comes. Oh, wait, Janice, Kibagama, then there's Yukari. So freaking good, this game, though. I will say one thing that Alcat does very well. I may not like the companions in in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous per se, but I do like the enemies, the NPCs, and I do like some of the other people we meet. They have a really good knack for making characters that are like part of the story and stuff. Like this guy, Calcazar. He's got a Wolverine beard, or more like a Sabretooth beard. Oh, he's got long hair, too. That power armor's so bad. I want that power armor. Man, if I get to get freaking Imperial or Inquisitorial style, like, or the Faith dogmatic style power armor, oh, that would be insane. All right. Ads are over. Let's do it. All right. Let's talk about Janus.
What drove you to give a planet into the charge of a heretic and a servant of the archenemy?
Wait a minute. Who did I give it to? Vistenzia? Let's see. You have evidence of a guilt?
Do you think the servants of the Inquisition are in the habit of calling the innocent heretics? Such lamentable distrust. I will remember it.
Oh boy, here we go.
The Inquisition knows that it has been many years since Vistenza Viat fell under the influence of the heretics who insinuated themselves into her entourage, and that she has adopted the blasphemous beliefs whispered to her by the arch-enemy.
Oh.
For years we have kept a close eye on Vistenza, and we are ready to put an end to her little depravities the moment she crosses the line and becomes a true threat.
If you knew what was happening on Genesis, why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error.
Okay.
Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
How did you become so remarkably well informed?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
Okay. All right. What about Kibagama?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world.
I didn't get the choice.
However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphin so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
I made every effort to saw to it that every seed of heresy was exterminated. The world of Kibagama is tainted no more. I can vouch for that.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account.
All right. And what about the Chukari?
Yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
Ooh. Do I throw Imperium knowledge right back in this guy's face? Hell yeah, I do. Xenos made more attempts on St. Drusus' life than mine. Does that make him a traitor too?
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
Have I answered all your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future.
Oh.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Why such an interest in my person?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of Space Wolves, blessed Space Marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. And this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
Is Henrik staying in my retinue, or are you taking him back?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
I want Henrik to stay with my company.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
Sounds ambiguous.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
Well, I'll take that. So what kind of deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
Oh! Oh shit, what does that mean?
The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you.
On behalf of my house, I, Stormgar von Valancius, hereby promise and guarantee to offer the Inquisition any assistance it may require. The Emperor protects... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got a dogmatic thing. Oh shit, I'm dropping to a knee. Drop to one knee. Lord Inquisitor, would be the greatest honor to swear an oath of loyalty to you and join the ranks of the Inquisition. Oh my gods!
Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you. At least, not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless, this is a gift. A sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave.
Ooh.
Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened, but not now, I presume. Right now, it will be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, Rogue Trader.
Yeah, we're gonna become part of the Inquisitor.
Ah, I wonder if that will be a thing. Trade Empire. Here we go.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
However,
the new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
good. Oh, good. I spent the first few hours of the morning listening to the High Factotum's lengthy report on the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures. From outside the illuminated, tightly closed windows, you can hear the muffled sounds of Dargonis in its everyday life, a life that has been passing you by lately, as if you've been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from the dawn till dusk. Clementia barely contains a yawn. Once Jan Ristandrick has finished, she pulls out her data slate. Thank you for your report, High Factotum. Your work is highly appreciated both by everyone here and the Adeptus Administratium. Your Lordship, we are almost done here. We just need to go over the final items of today's agenda that I would like to report to you personally. Truly, the God Emperor has blessed me with diligent subjects. Speak. Allow me to pass on gifts from your loyal subjects, the high nobility of Dargonis. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve your Lordship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity towards their esteemed families. Oh, okay. Scaprak has sent shuttles carrying sacred technology and manufactured parts that can be used to replace old joints and connections with mechanisms. The machine spirits of these devices have been pacified. They are slumbering peacefully as they await your decision on how to employ their capabilities. Give me some holy items. Sarabak has arranged for several regiments of expertly trained servants of the Emperor to be transferred. Oh, holy gifts. Yes. Yes. We're going to take on that king. Did I hear you quite right? Macarius Sauerback is sending me gifts, correct? That's exactly correct, your lordship. The port services has already received the aforementioned resources and now in the process of accommodating them aboard your ship. It's just Lord Sauerback. If I am to venture a guess, your lordship, I believe the esteemed chancellor was staggered by such an irregular display of generosity from a man who is rather known for voicing his doubts in rogue traders as a class. It would seem you have made quite an impression on Macarius, the old miser. Lord Captain, news of particular import has come from the House's intelligence network. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. A number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by Lord Calcazar, and they are also being scrambled to Footfall. Furthermore, we received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to the capital worlds of Houses Quarter and Winterscale. It is possible that the Lord Inquisitor's call to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We are seeing an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships and neural systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship Corda will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side, especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out in several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, the rogue trader inflicted brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvius Secundus, based on the allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of sedition among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, you will be the first to know, your lordship. Lastly, Secretary Scalander has articulated his desire to meet you in private. For security reasons, he has resolved not to inform me of the exact reasons behind this request. The secretary is waiting at the doors to your room. He asks that you speak with him at your earliest convenience. Apparently, this matter concerns the security of the entire protectorate. And with that, please allow me and Master Danrock to take our leave. Perhaps the last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay on Dargonis has been rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relatively stability that, for the time being, no longer demands your lordship's personal involvement in its affairs. Glory to the rogue trader. Ooh, very nice. Man, so we got the eyes of the Inquisitor on us, and it seems to be for a good thing. As they've given us some dagger or whatnot. I'm gonna take a look at what that is. One successful hit with this weapon, the target must pass a willpower resistance test with 22 penalty or immediately be moved 4 cells away, provoking attacks of opportunity. Oh, wow. Wearer gains 25 persuasion and Inquisitor's decree ability. This ability can only be used once per combat. What is that? Hold on, I wish to see what this is all about. An immaculate servo skull has spread the glory and splendor of the mighty owner. Oh! Let's equip that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Nice. You have the Ring of the Inquisitor. Woo! Okay, I think this is a good place to call it. We have got through chapter 3 into chapter 3. I'm going to take a quick look at... No, not that. I'm going to take a look at the journal. We still have 2 things going on from chapter 2. And we have to talk to Achilles and find out what's going on in troubling developments. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I am going to head on out. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. It'll be my birthday. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I have not decided. Probably more of this. I just really enjoying this. It's so freaking good. But yeah, we'll probably be doing more of this on Thursday. We celebrate my birthday and stuff, and chilling and all that good stuff. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. And then Friday night, I think I'm going out. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll talk all about it in a couple days, and in Discord, of course. So. But have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it as always. I hope you are enjoying the adventures of Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. I know I am. And as always, thank you for those over on YouTube who are watching and enjoying as well. I will see you guys and gals Thursday. Have a great one. Until then, be safe, be just, as always.